Hajime, Mashtenshi. Sorry for the hold up. See how things go. The signal seems a little unreliable. At least a little bit. See how this goes. Again, I don't know whether it's going to get better next week, or maybe next month, or maybe never. Maybe the Wi-Fi is going to be bad forever until I destroy the downstairs chandelier or something. I hate... This is really dumb. It's like, I'm sorry the housing market has crashed and I'll never be able to afford a home in the United States, but... Hi. Hello. There's a good chance that things just get busted. Like I said, I think this is external, well... thanks for language policing me. Okay. Should be Sucrose books. I'm just going to ignore that. Okay. Should be useful next patch, but there's a chance that things get stopped every 30 minutes, which again I think is probably the ISP. But again, the question is whether that's going to get better in a couple of days, or whether it's something independent of that, or at least established that we no longer have any ability to change. Yeah, it's just the Wi-Fi is bad. And I think part of it is that recently the people who own this house got a new chandelier in the room directly beneath mine, and which has a lot more metal, and it's directly between me and the router. And I think that, you know, big solid pieces of metal tend to be bad for radio signals, and I'm pretty sure that's probably part of why things have gotten a little worse. I mean, it probably also doesn't help that now there are multiple people working from home for many hours of the week, but what you have to understand is that America is outright turning into a banana republic. Everything is going to get noticeably worse no matter what it is. Maybe not in huge ways, at least not at first. But the basic ability for just any kind of public goods to be provided and anything to be meaningfully done with any meaningful kind of scale is going to up and disappear entirely. And it's just... It would be nice to think about finding another place to jump ship to, but it's... Hello, how are you doing? It's not exactly easy to go places. You know, it's one thing to go somewhere, it's another question of not getting kicked out and being able to stay. And just on a larger level... Okay, how long are we gonna get? Can we finish this in a single rotation? We should be able to. Took a bit of the phlogiston though. You know, and as conspiratorial as this sounds, you know, if America was ever in serious Hello, how are you doing? If America was ever in serious trouble in terms of its, global hegemony, there's a good chance that the people in charge would just say screw it and literally nuke every other inhabited city on the planet because they can't countenance the idea of human civilization continuing without them. But it's good to see you again. Hello, long time no see. I'll figure out something more. You know what? We're lucky right now, sure. You know what? Just, the people here decide. Do I go for Chasca's weapon? Because Stygian next patch is going to be Aeonblight, which is a Chasca-oriented boss. And especially given that my Chasca build has an energy recharge sands, which is good. Well, I don't know. No, she does have double attack. Wait, what? Never mind, I must have forgotten. Yeah, it's pure attack, but I just prioritized energy recharge? Wait. No. She just borrowed the ER Sans from... She does have an ER Sans. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, you're gonna have to fund me. Something like that. Okay, cool. You know, this may endanger things next patch, but whatever. That's fine. We're gonna go for this. I do already have that set. What are we at right now on... Oh, good lord. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But as of right now, we're at 8 on the weapon banner. So let me run this. We'll see how this goes. You know, maybe, if I'm lucky, maybe I get Surf's Up along the way. I wouldn't hate that. But it does mean I'd need to somewhat retool the Milani build. And also, also, I can't level the weapon today because the materials aren't on banner. Nice! Today's a common day. I am kind of tired. I was doing a lot of driving yesterday, actually, so let's do it. Come on. Is this a good idea? No, this is a terrible idea. This is actually a horrible idea. Okay. But you know what? Oh, this is the Plunge Claymore. This is actually pretty nice. This is a good weapon for gomming, actually. Let's see how that goes. Come on. It's not like What? What? Okay, what is this gonna be? Hello? Okay, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, it's gonna be 28. Oh, hey, there you go. That's the Chasca bow. Well, that didn't take that much. Okay. We gamble. Alright. Well, there you go. I guess I won't have any qualms about going for Lama, Flynn's, and Flynn's weapon, and probably first 5-star bow and Nilo. Yeah, well, only if you have Gambler's Luck, and what does this take to ascend? Am I gonna have to... What kind of farming am I gonna have to do today? But either way, should be good to go for next patch when Aeonblight's up. What I will say is that I do like Chasca. I do like Chasca gaming. She's very, very fun for... You know, let's see if I can just take this thing up right now. And then go blasting or something. You know, I got a lot of mirrors lying around. Okay. Yeah. Let me conceal this just a second. But that was quite nice. That was exciting. 28. Very nice. At 28. Yeah. Kind of wish I'd gone for an up as well. No, it's not. It's my first 5-star bow, but in terms of signatures, I went for Arla. You were there. Mavuika, you were there too, and Skirk, I don't know if you were, but yeah, here we are. Let's read this. An ancient astral vulture's crimson plumage, an ancient longbow crested with red feathers, sacred relic of the flower feather clan that has been passed down from generation to generation. That was in the distant past, in a time now known as legend, when the transgressor who dared name himself Sacred Lord, that's Oshkan, turned his back on the alliance for the only god he loved, that's Xbalanque Yaoi. Then, the oaths between humans and saurians had faded like dying bonfires. In the lone shadow of Cinder City, Oshkanalan had buried the deep night under naught but fearful whispers. Harmony waned, and the warm sunlight grew distant, for only a chilling night wind remained of the python's, yeah, if I can level it, great crazed dreams. In those days, on the high cliffs that had descended into turmoil due to the loss of the master, the Flower Feather Clan elder, who only ostensibly obeyed the king, banished a young man from the tribe, that he who desired to protect the saurians might escape the usurper's capture. And thus did this hero, valiant as a bird of prey, embark on a pilgrimage from that night on, his red eyes burning like a sun in the gloom, as they reflected only the cold aqua-colored moon ring hung high up in the sky above. Poets in later days would strum the 8-string Nyatiti, extolling the legend of the red-eyed liberator with countless lovely songs. And is this... Was the Scarlet-Eyed Youth from Flower Feather then? I mean, I didn't read this, because I didn't have it. Such poems born of fantasy are numerous as the bright stars, tales of adventure woven together over the edges on which all have a differing opinion. Come and hear my... Okay, never mind. Maybe later. I'm too tired. But this is about Crimson-Eyed Youth and sort of the... who may or may not be related to Xbalanque. It's unclear the nature of the Scarlet-Eyed Youth. I wonder if we'll find out anything when they maybe give us a, I don't know, flashback arc or something. I'll read that one day. Out loud. Story time. Yeah, here you go. Chasca weapon. Let me just see. Then, got a good amount of feathers from those guys. Yeah, pretty darn strong. And you know what? We can get those today. Sure, why not? No, but Abyss, I'll still run Milani in Abyss, because, among other things, to really run Chasca well, I would want to be using Furina, and Furina's already going to be on the other side on the Nuve team, probably. As in the amusement park? There you go. Let me try this, and... double, yeah. As in that game? All I know about the game is that... They thought about putting a morality system in the game, but it was just totally half-assed. To the point that... all it is just character reactions to you that aren't even all that particularly strong or notable, and beyond that, the really funny thing is that... okay, let's make some... No. One more of these, and then we just gotta start running that domain, get some mirrors. But yeah, that should make Stygian decent next patch, because yeah, that's how Stygian always seems to work these days. It's... use characters who were active previous patch. Well, 1 or 2 characters from the last patch, 1 or 2 characters from the current patch, but since you know what's coming up next, you can always pre-farm if you gotta. You mean crystals? I got them last patch, because I didn't know whether I'd be able to pick up Kokomi and Ayaka from Inazuma Chronicled without going in a little, because you can never expect to get too lucky. So I had that ready. That was the origin of all that. And you know, this team works okay. Yeah. That said, it does top-up refreshes next patch, because it's anniversary, so that might be relevant to my course of action. We'll see how that goes. Let's do a few more. See how many we need. I don't want to overuse is the thing. Cool, and Night Soul's up. Thank you. Got your resistance down because you're in hyper mode. Love it. Okay, cool. It's a pretty nice team. I suppose the real funny thing to do would be maybe to try using this team on first half, and then that was a good amount. Maybe the Chasca team on second half, but I have basically never gotten to use Milani for anything half decent. I used her for one Abyss, basically right when she came out, without even a particularly good team. It was the Emily Burnbabe, which was interesting but silly. Is this with Star Rail or something else? What happened? Come on. Oh. Okay, we gotta get 9 of those, and then... good thing we got a lot of whistles, but gotta make more of the funny leaves. Good thing they show up in ley lines now, so I've got a decent amount lying around. Gotta make a couple more mirrors. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's one of the reasons HSR kind of spooked me. Because the fact that you need 6 total artifacts and every single one needs to be on set. That was just very... that was a non-starter for me. Okay, and... pretty darn nice. She exactly caps. Exactly caps. Pretty darn good. Strong Chasca. Yeah, it's just... that would have been bad enough when I was unemployed. Now that's just a complete non-starter. Okay, and... how many of the gold ones do we got? Any? Probably not. I'll test her out on something. The best thing is Bronze Lock is her basically ideal enemy. And we need 6 in total. Holy crap. At least the enemy stuff shouldn't be a problem, but still. In what sense? That the onset bonuses are stronger? What I have seen is that the onset bonuses are hilariously tailored to specific characters. And the big thing that I see sometimes is... Oh, that's what you mean. Well, at the very same time, that means the game is balanced around those more explicitly. You have to have that. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. But, as I was saying... oh, goodness. Let's see how many we need. You know, a lot of them outright have certain stat minimums for the relic bonus to kick in, if I recall correctly. Which means that without getting certain substats, you're kind of SOL. It's very, very restrictive from what I've seen. And it's a different kind of game. And to be fair, what I do know is that to compensate for a lot, the highly increased character rate, it doesn't take as much time to build a character. Yeah, but... yeah, it doesn't require reflexes, or... you don't have to be fully attentive, for better or worse. If you're tired or just otherwise not in it, it's not as much an issue as it is in a game like this. Hello, how are you doing? And thank you for the follow. I just took a bit of a risk and went for Chasca's bow because... oh, Aeonblight is next patch, and in Stygian, and it would be nice to have her bow since it's basically her boss. Okay, let me see. I don't actively watch it, but I'm somewhat familiar. Why? What about it? When I saw your name, I thought One Piece, actually, but... oh, the Vagabond PFP? Not really, but why specifically? You know, if you want me to learn it and learn a song and sing it, you know, I guess I could. Probably just not. Oh, brutal. There may be a fight. But I like, yeah. I like the Vagabond profile picture. I'm too employed right now to read it at the moment, unfortunately, but let me see something here. How many more? Let's get the Chasca bow ready. Let's just see how many get made. Come on. Oh, they're being unforgiving. Okay. Come on. Make this. Oh! I mean, if you want to join or something, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna need to toss a little in. That's unfortunate. I mean, there's also a Discord if you want to... you could send a video if you felt so inclined. There's an image one. Yeah, but... oh no, I got another. Okay. Fingers crossed. But yeah, next patch, it's Aeonblight on Stygian, which means... you know, you can try running dual DPS, but that's silly. The best option is always to just use Chasca. It is the Chasca boss. Say what you will. Come on, come on, come on. But I don't make any effort to hide the UID, so if you felt so inclined, I guess you could pop in. It is also interesting how Secret Source is specifically a pyro enemy. Oh, well, okay. Did you try? Okay, well, I keep getting join requests anyway. I don't know what's up with that, but okay, I'll go back to the stadium and reactivate it. But yeah, I turn it off, and then people try to join me anyway. It might be... That happens when I'm on phone, though. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it is on join after approval. Weird. Huh? Okay. The Hutao, the Hoot outfit. Okay, cool. Come on. Get me copy struck. Oh, okay. The Arla. Nice. Arla Satwali team. That sounds like cons. Let me check. Is that, yeah, and that's C1. Got the signature. I mean, you gotta, for the drip at least. To be fair, I don't imagine you were particularly displeased, were you? Oh, and the dire clear. Evil. Yeah, that's beyond me. I don't have the sauce for a dire clear at the moment. Impressive. Aoife aura farming in the background. I mean, the skeletal pattern matches somewhat. Don't need to drain my Phlogiston. Of course, there's always the option of just cheating using macros, but... This reminds me of one time one of my friends was... They had infiltrated this Final Fantasy XIV roleplay group for reasons I cannot begin to comprehend. And there was this modded wedding. Everyone had these, you know, against the rules graphical mods, but that was good. I liked it. Well, given that it is just keystrokes, a significantly determined person could macro the lyre, because it is just keystrokes. I mean, now that you're here, is there anything you want to particularly do? Do you want to get some co-op boss achievements or something? Well, the game would not really be able to detect that sort of thing, and I don't think easy anti-cheat is searching for lyre macros. Well, what I will say is that the things that get you banned would be hacking damage numbers, and even then, they're not even good at detecting it. Even graphics mods, which are supposed to get you banned, they don't get you in trouble unless you get really flagrant and post a bunch of public-facing content with your UID in it. That would be something different. If you're skipping dialogue, that's not a macro. That's finding a way to interfere with the packets sent to and from the server. If all you're doing is using what's effectively an auto-clicker, beyond just the fact that I don't think they would care, I don't think they would even really have a particular way to detect that. Yeah, but HSR is a game for people who don't like to play games. For better or worse, this game is a little different. Yeah, but one way or another, that's slightly over 100 crit rate with Night Soul Codex active. This is pretty darn nice. This... I don't regret that. If I had had to go in a little more, I might have. Well, ZZZ just isn't a story-oriented game. You know, to say less, it's primarily about the action-focused combat. Right through the heart. Which one? See? They don't care to catch people. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. If you've got that, you could put that on. I think at least one person would be interested in hearing it. My goodness. The drip is great here. I will say that 5-star weapons are a little busy looking, but to be fair, character designs are more and more. She's bird sexual. I mean, for what it's worth, even if you're trying to argue that the Chasca Yelan is a thing, the Mavuika is at least as much. I mean, I do find it interesting, because people are more willing to admit it, but, you know, ship discourse always is just, it's the equivalent of rent-lowering gunshots. The entire point is to drive away people who aren't like you from a given fandom, because there really is no reason, and just from a self-interested perspective, to tolerate the existence within your fandom of people with different tastes than you. It's, you know, I have interests in things having as broad appeal as possible for obvious reasons, but for people who are not actively trying to get other people to watch them do things, if they're only in it for their own tastes, and maybe to a lesser extent, getting people, creating a community of like-minded people, not just to reinforce the media continuing to cater to their tastes, but to just be around people who share their interests and traits. You know, if you aren't actively nice, well, here's the thing, is that you live in Italy, which is one of the 3 great weeb countries. Pretty much everywhere else, especially China, the biggest market for this game, you know, playing games at all makes you weird. You know, the idea, you know, if you have games as a hobby, it signifies having given up on the real world, the real relationships and friendships with real people. Which means that the presence of anyone other than you just means that the media is going to potentially change to cater to their tastes and away from yours. Hello! It's even weirder other places, but as you can see, I gambled a little. And picked up a certain somebody's bow. At low pity, which was nice. I might have regretted it otherwise, but yeah, you know. Got the red, a little bit of blue, the black, and of course, the white highlights because white woman. Yeah, exactly. We did pretty well. I was not on guarantee. That was a 50-50 at 28 pity. Which is not the kind of thing I can reasonably expect in any given situation. But it went pretty darn well. Yeah, well, it's a 37.5 out of 100. Because you have a 75% chance of getting a rate-up weapon. And at that, half of it, which is, you know, 37.5% or 3/8, a chance of getting a specific weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go beat up Papilla. If you'd like to continue playing music, you can serenade us while I shoot that thing. Yeah, it was quite good. I appreciated it. Okay, even without all that, let's see, pretty nice. Thank you. Well, we're fragile. Okay, okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting how hilariously squishy she is. Okay, but the damage is quite nice. Like that. Okay. You are going to get ready for that soon. Okay, come on. Go in the middle. And ooh, well, you know, that'll do it. I should have iframed. That's okay. Yep. As in the rhythm game? Fair. But it would be a lot harder to put a macro together for the rhythm game. That's what I'll say. Yeah, that went pretty well, except for the part where Chasca just freaking died. So is there anything else you're interested in doing? Otherwise, I'm gonna do my dailies probably, and then... Oh, I gotta do Abyss and the Yelan event and things of that line. And also explore Tenokta Zoke, so... Unless there's a specific boss you're interested in taking down, I'll probably... You can get a last song in. For a second, I thought that was rushy. Yeah, using her without Citlali is rough. The really interesting thing about Citlali, honestly, as far as characters go, is the fact that she's the one shielder who does not have a con that allows her to give shields to other characters in co-op. That wouldn't be half bad. Yeah, you should do Lacrimosa. Specifically the version that they had for whatever reason in the original 2006 Fate anime. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, well. Since I can't really do dailies right now, let's shoot some baby lizards. It's so nice I can shoot them underground. Well, thank you for popping in. Again, is there anything else? Either way, if not, I will probably get back to my dailies and things of that sort. Again, yeah, I do more damage with Chasca now that she has, well, 66.2% additional percentage points of crit damage. Thank you. Like I said, if you have any interest, we do have a fan server in the description. If you want to send videos of you playing the Lyre or argue with people about whether One Piece is good or not, you can do that there. Yeah, ballin'. Okay, cool. Back to it. Yeah, you know, sure. This is the test of the Chasca team. It's Bronze Lock. To be fair, yeah, attack sands, and yeah, she's stealing Kinich's attack sands, but that's okay. So in that case, don't really need this team for anything right now. It was Fiorina, Citlali, Bennett, and then of course Chasca. Okay. Let's see how well this handles against Bronze Lock, and well, I got to recover my energy, and well, you weren't hittable. Unfortunate. Maybe so, but it would be entertaining up until the point where you die, you know? You have to do it for the meme. Okay, let's just recover some of that energy. Do appreciate that you can take it out that way, but let's try that again. Interesting. Okay. So that should be ready now. I will say this team gets pretty fragile, given that... Oh, it doesn't have any true shielding, true healing, just the shield. And, come on. Oh, and... Cool. Now we can just blow you up. Use that knight. So, holy crap, this damage is quite insane. Okay, okay, alright. Oh, that was rough. Because generally, and it's kind of a crapshoot, and it depends on the angle I'm at, probably, Furina should be able to knock it out of its state. But as you can see, our damage is barely decreased by its massive resistance boost, as we deal our damage pretty evenly of multiple types. And that's where it works. Yeah, well, to be fair, the reason you continue to breathe is because I haven't figured out a good way to send pipe bombs in the mail to Italy. So that's okay. Yeah, no Bennett circle, but that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, that was almost a little too much. But hey. It does mean I won't have any trouble with Stygian, with Aeonblight, you know? What do you get for the man who has everything? Alexander wept, for there were no more worlds left to conquer. Well, I figure that it would be a bit more difficult to send wolves to Italy than just a simple improvised explosive device. So it's, you know, you gotta pick your battles. You gotta choose your strategy optimally to match the given situation. And that's how it is. So let's run this here. I'm probably just gonna run the move team for Abyss. The faster I make it, the easier it is to turn it into a YouTube short anyway. Okay. It is interesting and unfortunate. Have you seen... Hello. I got a new weapon. Well, they would be trained wolves. They wouldn't be rabid or anything. They would be anti-Bala wolves that only eat you specifically. They would be nice to everyone. You know, without a leash, they would just sit, fetch, stay, do tricks, fetch, you know? But if they ever saw you, they'd just bite your throat. Hello, how you doing? Okay. I did a bit of rolling and got a Chasca bow. Oh my goodness. I'm being juiced. They would recognize you because of your green goblin skin. I did. Have my water. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because you'll just camouflage with a bunch of foundation or something. No. No more green. Maybe you'll be purple or something. I'll train them to recognize you by smell, maybe. You know, just anything sufficiently stinky. Oh well. Take your time. Okay. Go over there. Yeah, exactly. You can be a purple goblin. You'll be purple, and then the wolves will eat you. But you'll be purple until you're dead. Understandable. Enjoy the shower. Welcome back. Yeah, if you're just gone for 10 seconds, I think it's okay. Okay. Let's do this here. Thank you. And just, yeah, honestly, signatures are kind of overkill for open world, but that's alright. I think the local legends will probably get a little rougher next patch anyway. Yeah, you gotta have like a shoulder cuff or something that ties you to the shower bar so you don't fall over. Okay. Yeah, that they're getting indicted for child endangerment, and that they made an AI generated quote-unquote apology video because they couldn't even be arsed to do it themselves. Understandable. Well, if you fall and die, make sure to tell us. So we can be sad. Winter Charge, Hydra related. So yeah, Milani's gonna work. You gotta have the Hydra in there, but it's pretty short, pretty long interval, so it works with Milani. Did not hear about Schlap. Okay, so this, then, second half Milani team. So that should be, and she should have Sack Jade. Can run Citlali in here, actually. Yeah, okay. Citlali will work pretty well. But it can be a little rough to actually keep the melts up with this team. Well, thank you for popping in. Well, not everyone can JoJo pose. Not everyone is Japanese, Italian, or American. That's what all the JoJos are. Yeah, oh, that's the secret. Yeah, you too. You're not a goblin, you're actually Giorno Giovanna. Oh, but if I'm using Nuve on one side, I gotta... She needs to be holding Witsith then. Slip on time. What? Okay, whatever. Slip in time? Oh, but... Without Shulanen on this... Oh, that's gonna be kind of rough now that I think about it. We can use Kaza as a substitute. That's okay. That's fine. That'll work. Yeah. That does mean crowd control for the AoE, which is actually very, very good. This might actually be kind of better. Maybe. To be fair, yeah, Fiorina should still have Favonius Favorina. Okay. Should be good to go. That said, Do you have Petra? We should give you Petra. Should have a Petra set. Let me see. Because you can't really double dip. Okay. This is fine. You got Petra again, so you can double dip, because if it was Scroll and Citlali and Shulanen, it wouldn't stack. Okay, cool. Let's run it. You know, the B in BTS stands for Bala. That's what I've been told. Maybe wrong. Okay, and cool. Let's try this out, and well, the damage alone is already more than enough. Holy crap. Okay, cool. Well, it seems that some of this kind of failed. I did not get the sack proc somehow, which is the unfortunate part of this team. Okay, cool. And let's just run it like this. And here we go. And that's a big amount of damage just from the melt. Oh, okay. I did not know that was the catalyst for all that. I knew they were getting sued, but I know that... Basically... Oh... There was a whole thing on that site. You know, the whole political whatever. It gets kind of silly. Don't want to get too into it. Okay, and let's just spin this. No! Winter Charge is nice. Holy crap. Well, here's the thing, is that their business model would not work if they were actually good about protecting children. The business model relies on a certain sort of predation, frankly, which is not great. Okay. Come on. Well, it's more that the model is inherently exploitative of children in a lot of ways, the business model they run. You know, its documents were found in the sort of preliminary info gathering that basically had them admit internally that they knew that the way that their platform works fundamentally endangers children, but they didn't care because it makes them a lot of money. And that's why they give hilariously generous levels of employee benefits. It's because you basically have to sell your soul to be willing to work for the company. And let's go through this. And cool. Spin it like that. So good. And of course these are early floors, but without the healing it's a bit rough. Whatever. Come on. No. Come on. No, and... the Satoli rotation is very rough. I think I need to be applying Pyro first, so that Satoli is just melting slightly and not getting rid of the Pyro. Because it's difficult to actually keep up. It requires a lot of very specific effort to make sure that the Pyro stays active for Milani to vaporize and doesn't get erased by Satoli's cryo. It's a difficult balance to strike on this team. But it was really funny because, like I said, there were some videos going around of, the whole, day in the life of someone working at such and such company videos that pop up on various platforms, and of course it shows nothing about the actual job, because any job like that has hilariously restrictive non-disclosure agreements, which leads to people thinking that they just stay in meetings and eat food all day, which isn't true. It's kind of partially true, but it isn't entirely true. Well, the other thing is also that they encourage people to use their real names as usernames now, when years before, of course, they encouraged people to not do that because that's bad operational security. It's different. Not in a good way. Okay, so as you can see, now we can... Well, okay. Yeah, we gotta put in Mavuika first. She needs to vaporize her slash and then use her own E, and that's how that works. Okay. And the real problem, ultimately, that people are not willing to and don't really know how to address is just that there aren't any, and people have made hay about this plenty of times, there aren't really any devoted kids-only spaces on the internet before. There's nothing like addicting games or Miniclip where there's no social aspect. You find out about it because your friend at school shows you it. Can't get groomed on it because there's no chat or anything. Everything is parasitic. Well, the problem is, you cannot really expect parents to be paying attention to every little thing kids do, because you can't... You cannot afford to raise a child on a single income in this country. You cannot keep passing the buck and say platforms can do whatever they want, because parents, they don't have the time. They don't have the money to pay attention to their kids. It's a deliberately stupid straw man. The entire purpose is to absolve companies of any and all responsibility for what happens to kids under their watch. You are carrying water for companies that knowingly and deliberately endanger children because it makes them money. To argue that this is unregulatable, or that there's no level of social responsibility, is carrying water for deeply unethical individuals that do not have anyone's best interest in mind aside from their own, and even then. Yeah, there are limits to what they can do, and I would say that the limits are far more stringent than anyone would like. Except for Groomer Roblox. Okay. Usia. So what Numa character even supposed to be using here? Fiorina on a Chasca team? I don't know. Whatever. Well, here's the thing, is that the only parents who can afford to busybody that much are comically wealthy, they might not have that problem, but they have different problems. If you and your spouse are both working, or if you're a single parent, you don't have that time even. And maybe that's the one thing that could protect them from internet groomers, but that shouldn't be necessary. But it is. It's... Okay. Come on. And so nice to be able to swirl. So good. Holy crap. AoE focus. Well, it's more just... The idea that parenting has to be made actively more difficult for the profits of a few incredibly evil people is such a fundamentally perverse way of viewing everything. And to what benefit? You know, to what benefit... what benefit accrues to society by way of Roblox being allowed to just have free grooming reign over everyone and everything? Nothing. You know, the only argument that can be made is that there's somehow a certain level of powerlessness, but that isn't even true. The reason it can't be regulated is because they fundamentally have no interest in doing it. It wouldn't be all that hard, they just don't want to. Okay. Because they fundamentally believe that... I mean, what you have to understand that Ghislaine Maxwell is about to be pardoned when she very unambiguously did it. Society does not care about child protection. You know, because it's not profitable to actually do it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Got our Witsynth. Well, this is okay. You know, I guess we could go full Satwali here, given that it's got permanent power up. Cool. Decent. And yeah, it... Really? Of course you didn't get hit at all. I hate you so much. Come on. Shatter. I think it's hard. Yes and no. Yes and no. What I will say is that it is unambiguously true that most crime panic is complete hypochondria. That crime was comically higher in every part of the 20th century. People just didn't know and didn't really pay as much attention because there wasn't 24-hour cable news whipping them into a panic. But... the point is that things do not need to be made harder to protect children out of a sense of feigned powerlessness or active malice. And that is more or less what is currently happening. What? Huh? Amber Alert? No, I don't mean Amber Alerts, I mean just cable news television. Cool. This is a... pretty... Oh, come on. Well, you got some double DPS going on with that. That's okay. Come on. And spin. Spin. I just do not want to be freezing this. That's honestly a very annoying rotation to run. I'm gonna try the Sucrose team next. Welcome back. We're talking. Ice to the shower? Well, it is... The world is not all sunshine and rainbows, but... And for what it's worth... Let me just see. Let's give you... Sack frags again. The good one. We're gonna actually run the Sucrose team. Sure. That's cool. You know, people talk about how even a peasant, you know, quote unquote, how even a very poor person enjoys a level of affluence comparable to a king. The main issue with stating that is that the things that are affordable is just cheap plastic crap. You can get televisions and phones and stuff, but home ownership, job stability, you know, a doctor's visit, and even having a family is a lot more unachievable to people than it was 30 or even 20 years ago. And that's what most people really care about. Oh, HP bonus gives it to both. Okay, gonna put the discussion on hold while I run these chambers. We'll do it. Come on. Let's see how we can take you out. Boom, boom, boom on all of you guys. Take you out and just blow that lunar charge to bits. It's getting a nice bit from your good old crit rate. Thank you. Stupid gator. And, okay, cool. All the bubbles. Come on. And Etha has a good amount of energy getting back to just because of all the energy we're getting from the AoE, which is fun. Well, maybe that wasn't quite a perfect rotation. That's okay. And who's left? It's you. You know, I should try that again. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear you have fans. Let's try that again. Ballin'. Go move. Set up Purina. Love this shield. Swirling everyone for huge damage. What a fun team. We're getting added in gradually. Put that down. Rush it fast. Put that back down and to spin it, to win it. Pull you all up. Very good. Wiggle the mouse. Nice. And Nefa. Punch him. Thanks. And keep on going. This may be a little bit of overkill, but that's fine. Nice. Oh, rough. That's okay. And one more. Take you out. Holy crap. Please, Lord. What? Okay. That's fine. I do like the deep conversations. It's just... when I'm running Abyss, I gotta focus on Abyss. Yeah. Here we are. Simple enough. That's only gonna help Mavuika, and not much. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Gotta be good and precise about this. Too bad Milani's kind of crap. Okay. Will we hit? Yeah, there we are. Oh, Yumka King, I hate you. Yumka. Boom. Not enough out for that. That's fine. Give me something good with Witstuff. This is nice damage. I like this. I like to see this. And any more? No more. Come on. We need to try that crap again. That was stupid. The burning floor hurt her a lot more than I'd like, but Satoya rotations are rough. There's definitely some sort of delay I gotta put in, but even still, it's having to actively fine-tune the melt and vape is just such a pain. Okay, cool. Let's run it again. Cool. And just like that. Take you in. Big amount of energy. Move on you. Hit as many as you can at once. That's all you gotta do. And put that back down. Put that on you, and just make sure I'm not getting myself in trouble here. Thank you. Gator, gator, gator. I can't believe that didn't get you. Whatever. What just... That's the really annoying thing, is that this... The government does not care if you kill people in your town. The government wants you to kill people in their town because it makes people afraid of each other. It makes it easier for them to send soldiers into towns. The only thing they care about is when people actually target the government. Like, if you make napalm and blow your school up, that's good for them. They don't care about that. Take it, and see this here, and thank you. It's nice to get good AoE going. Thank you, thank you. Just like that. Put the shield back down. Swirl up here, and hit as many of you at once as we can. Good. Just get it nice and lined up. Take you. What the hell? That's the really annoying thing with Nuve, actually, is that if you do a full long hold, you will spend more time charging than you have to. I mean, the dads, when I was a Boy Scout, would make thermite to put in cans for us to shoot and have them blow up. The only thing that the government actually cares about is things that threaten the government. If you kill other people in your hometown, they don't care. They want you to do that. They want, if people go on a mass shooting rampage, that benefits them. Cool. And see this here. And keep on going. Keep on going. Got a good amount of damage in here. The summoners are a problem, but that's not a huge problem. Take that out, and the more scroll we do, the better. Please, please, just target the gator, target you. But you see, the quick hold with New, if you do it too fast, you won't even get a shot off. But if you do it too slow, the particles will actively disappear, and then you're SOL. So you gotta strike the balance. Gotta strike that balance. Okay, cool. Thank you. And now, oh, okay. Blasted. Nice. It's a faster kill too. Okay, this is the better team. This is a much better team. Let's handle it. Sucrose will only do so much here, but that's alright. Slash, and I don't think that hit anyone. Yeah, that sucked. Cool. Bigger enemies, you can even get an extra bite off if it's fast enough. Yeah, we got an extra bite in, let's... close but no cigar. Just to take you out, sure. There we go. Slightly clumsy rotation, but that's okay. That swirled. That's fine. Ooh, EM boost. Well, to be fair, Sucrose has that too. Healing is on you, but even still. Difficult. And I spin. How did that not hit a single one? What the? Come on. It's so lame. The timing of that is just so poor. Come on. Come on. Maybe I need to try a different team, but this is rough. Actually, a pretty rough Abyss. I think I should have gone for enough as weapon too, but it's not on right now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Really, the issue I've got with this Abyss is that my Milani build on the other side just isn't particularly strong, but that's okay. You are in the cage. That's fine. A nice quick hold to get everything ready. Wait, what? How was that with a cooldown? Whatever. Thank you, and... Alright. No, I used a burst when I didn't have to. I just realized my mistake. Okay, we didn't even have enough. This is so dumb. Come on, let's try that again. I'm probably too sleep deprived. Well, a hot take on Oppenheimer being at fault is that's what the entire movie is about. The entire movie is the idea, and it's very funny because Nolan is not, he is not a person who really has any political ideology. And if you take the Dark Knight trilogy as anything, it's arguably a little right-wing. But he made a movie that was at least somewhat leftist intact just because he made a faithful adaptation of the book that it was based on. And the point that the book made was, if not fundamentally leftist, it was fundamentally a little critical and subversive, which is that the whole point is that Oppenheimer never committed to anything, never put his foot fully in one camp, and ended up with egg on his face. Because he kept trying to be a pure scientist, and it's sort of, what's the difference between him and Fritz Haber? Because, Fritz Haber, the guy who made the Haber process, also invented chemical weapons to support the Germans in World War I very enthusiastically. He was openly desirous of becoming a merchant of death. And the point is that there's no non-political way to make weapons or do weapons science. Even if what you're doing is defense of the status quo, that itself is a position to attack out. Maybe saying is that he's at fault is one thing, but I think that the movie certainly calls him a coward in all but name. That's all. Come on. Go back in, and I really just want to make sure that the other half I can actually blow things up when the flame granites come out, but the rotation is really not suited for that. Come on. Line things up so we can hit everyone. Just like that. And get the swirl on you. Thank you. Take out the gator. And there we are. Nice, another shot, and there you are. Cool. Another big punch. And another one on you. Just like this, and cool. Thank you. Swirl that, and we got all of that ready. Very, very nice. And here we are. Well, that was a dead rotation, because C0, he is just stupidly fragile. Well, the point is that on one hand you could say, if he didn't do it, someone else would have. Especially since was it Miller? It was Edward, what's his name? The guy who went on to invent the hydrogen bomb, which they alluded to partially in the film. Who was a lot more openly psychopathic, mad scientist guy. Obsessed with the overkill. But it's just, to what extent was his genius unique? What would the world have been like if someone else had invented it first? What I will say, at the very least, is that the safest thing would be a world with no nuclear weapons. But a world with multiple nations having nuclear weapons is arguably safer than a world in which only one does. Cool. Try that again. Oh, those shockwaves, but this is pretty rough, even with the shield character. Cool, and here we are. Cool. Just like that. And thank you. And thanks. Let's keep the rotation going. We only got a couple left. A little bit better kill than this last time around, but that's okay. Nice. Put that down, and just make sure we got... Oh, you're kidding! We failed to get the sack proc? Oh, you. Come on. And stay away, kite that, and you're kidding. Please die. Die. Okay, there we go. Well, the point is to a certain extent, if you're doing weapon science for a superpower nation, it's going to end up being used for weapons. There we go. And thank you. We did get the damage in. That's quite nice. Maybe it would have been better. Oh, I use the burst instantly, so we make the best use of all the particles. That's fine. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. We gonna get the hit? Missile. No, we didn't. You're kidding. I'll kill you. And slash again. And cool. Keep on smacking. Got a good amount of time on Shionins. Source samples. And cool. Take that out. You know what? That's okay. Nothing got swirled. I'm so annoyed. Thank you. You got fully blown up, which is what I like to see. This is a painful one. That's alright. Yep, boom, done. Yep, boom, done. Cool. But we didn't catch her or anything. Melanie ain't that great. Okay, that didn't even connect. I'll kill you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't kill me, you bastard! That was such a goddamn wash. Well, Well, here's the thing. What I'll say is, out of everyone involved with the Manhattan Project, I respect Klaus Fuchs a lot, because even if that wasn't specifically his intent, the fact that he, gave information on the bomb to a second power, again, the only reason that the United States came very close to nuking a lot of other countries in the time between the invention of the bomb and the Soviets developing the bomb. And it was only very narrowly that cooler heads prevailed. And if they had not developed the bomb, but it's sort of say you get one of two bad options, which is either the entire world just getting nuked to death, except for America, and then even then, arguably, nuclear winter would probably cause that to not last much longer either, or you get basically a 1,000-year Reich of, nuclear fascist America. Let's hit it. See this here. And take you out. Thank you. There we are. Not getting the snake. Made that go a good deal slower. Really funny thing is grabbing those hyper buttons. Just more or less by accident. And come on. Come on here. And get those bubbles before they disappear. Very nice. And smack it. Smack it there. And you are gonna try to dendro, aren't you? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nice. And boom, boom, boom. Nice. Take you out. There we go. Starting to sound like some kind of Italian samurai or something. Take you out. Boom. And do this as quickly as we can. Good thing that hit. Miss out immediately. Even without Night Soul, that seems to have crit. We got lucky on that one. This may be a pretty good clear. Ballin' hard. Ballin' hard or hardly ballin'? And thank you. Just like this. Take you out. Boom, boom, boom. See how well this works. I spin. Oh, nice. That worked very well. Thanks. Take you in. Swirl. Another slash. Spin. Just like that. Probably should use the missile first anyway, but that's fine. Okay. Boom, and another one. Another, and it did connect. And I was worried for a second there. Boom, boom, boom. Slash. Keep on going. One more bite. Get big. Get big, get strong. Wait, what? Come on. Okay, and I realized the real issue, which is that because we took Satoi off the team because she's kind of dog shit here, but I forgot to put Cinder back on Yelan because I Petra on Yelan because Cinder was getting used by Satoi. Okay. Italian Samurai, because you don't care about the actual bad stuff. You just don't like that he was a coward. Okay, cool. So maybe this will do us a little bit better. Cool. Hate my stupid Chungus life. Oh, it took the teams off. I'll kill you. Okay. Enough. I've had enough of you. Yeah, but since we weren't getting those crystals, I imagine that hurt things a little. Okay, cool. Shalonen. Sucross. Mavuika. Enough, yeah. Currently, she's part of Noob's best team, because she procs a reaction, which boosts Noob's base damage value for his charge attack, which is most of his damage, and the constant Hydro means she doesn't have a problem getting Lunar Charge procs off. So they work pretty well. See this here, and come on, come on. And take you out. And thank you. Take out the snake. Knock you down, knock you over. Good stuff. What I like to see. And throw you in. We got our shield at the moment. Question is how well it'll work. And let's aim for you and Ras Rhoda. Gotta love it. Punch you hard, nice and hard. Boom, boom, boom. The bloom cores are on us, which does mean we can maybe get a few hyper blooms. Enough a hyper bloom moment. Okay. Come on. Definitely gonna be a little bit of a waste, but that's okay. Come on. You have our shield. Get boom down. Well, no, he didn't finish it. He left. It's the main thing is if he stayed in America, they would have arrested him and maybe even executed him for something or other. What you have to understand is that this was war. You know, there was enforcement of what's known as the Espionage Act. He was a foreign national to begin with. If he started openly opposing it any kind of way, you know, they tried freezing out Oppenheimer. An active foreign national, that would have been far, far worse. Let's run it. And cool. Thank you. Get boomed on, and well, that was a little bit of a holy crap, that was huge. Come on. Get another bite in. Get boomed on. Take you out. Thank you. Slash again. And head for Maloney. Just like this. I missed crit is always bad news on this team. Okay, cool. Get boomed again. How did that miss completely? What the heck? Holy garbage. Yeah, this is bad news. Oops. Missed crit is terrible. Me when I suck. Okay. Well, and of course you're getting damage and hit. Painful. At least we got 3 minutes, but it's been a long time since I actually needed 3 minutes. Okay, how did that miss so completely and utterly? You're kidding. Oh, whatever. Just go ahead and die, please. And, alright. For the love of all that is good and holy, please just pull up already. Come on, What? What in the... Good lord. Okay. One more bite. I hate you. Okay, well, if it works, it works. Stupid. It's gonna be one of the rougher abysses I've done sometime. Or, well, let's just keep going for max HP. We can benefit from that. Run it here. Boom, boom, boom. Keep swirling. These are not enemies that crowd control all that well, but you know, I guess I'll live. At least they give a decent amount of energy. Small wonders. Consolation for us and all. Thanks, and let's get that up nice and quick. Let's try to make sure we get all our bubbles. Okay, cool. Nice! We got it. Well, not if we get smacked out of it, because shield is oddly fragile. Okay. And they show up in waves. Unpleasant. Okay. Oh, hello there. I don't like you. And why are you off to the side like that? I don't like that either. Okay. Wrong character even. Okay, cool. And cool. Talk about pain. And of course you got the damage resistance. I'll kill you. At least we kind of got dual DPS going on. That's fine. It's on the rougher side. Cool. Wyob. Wyob. Thanks. Okay. Okay. At least we got Night Soul damage. Come on. Please. Good. Damage there. Let's go for the big missile, and well, that did not handle things as perfectly as I might have liked. Okay, cool. Vaporize on you. Oh, Terror Shroom. This should be good. Boom. Keep hitting you. Again, this is one of the rougher and closer abysses I've had in a while, which I don't like. Cool. And 3. Just like that. What? Why are you burning? Whatever. Spin. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I should have waited to try to go for the missile. That's maybe alright. Did we leap over it? I think we leaped over it. Leapt over it. Never mind. But the timing's rough on this. That's fine. Spin. One last stupid bite. Die. Yeah. Yeah. Even if I've gotten Milani's weapon, the weapon mats for it aren't even available today. There you go. Baldur's Dog Gate 3. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Bowen. Oh, here it is. Winter charge bugs. Okay. Maybe I should wait a second to let the rotation start. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Get this started in here. Get this started in Ha. And here we are. Nice and good. Good and lunar chargey. Very, very nice. Cool. Just got the double swirl on you. Just keep unloading into you. Very, very good. Make use of your massive res shred window. I'll prefer you not start hitting me hard. Get boomed. Get boomed. Rotation's a little on the long side though. Come on. And just like this. Do another attack. Something like that. How's it? Thank you. Nice. It's a pretty good one. This is gonna suck, of course. Secret source configurator. I don't like you. Slash again. Spin. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Shield and not a good one. 3. Bite. 2. 3. Bite. That's intolerable. Okay. Put your garbage down. Okay, cool. What do you know? Okay. Thank you. Take it out. Take it out. 1, 2, 3, and... Sure. Hit. Sucrose. Mavuika. This is maybe tolerable. I'm worried, and also should have used the missile earlier. The start of the rotation instead of the end. Backload the damage, frontload the damage. Same thing, really. Okay, cool. Thanks. 2, 3. Smack. Mavuika. Slash. And... I'm begging. Please, let me bite you. And... Other bites. That's fine. Finish this off with a little more garbage in here. Okay. It's not as if I'm... And it died from dropping. Nice. It's not as if I'm ever in any position where I have to worry about getting the stars. But at this point, especially since I'm trying to make these into shorts, try to get it under 1 minute. And, you know, sometimes that's possible, but sometimes it's this. Well, to be fair, last time I was using Skirk on one side and Mavuika on the other, and those are probably my highest investment teams. Well, that's cool. That's fine. So, Yelan event. Yelan event. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Plants? If you care about that kind of thing. And the Wi-Fi's actually been kind of okay today. I like that. That's surprisingly pleasant. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. And... Have you heard about the whole YouTube just non-consensual AI upscaling controversy deal? Where essentially it seems that YouTube is forcibly applying this sort of AI slop filter to make... Oh, we made everything. Everything look like it was AI generated, which people are speculating, probably correctly, is to blur the lines and make it harder to see what's real and what's been generated so that they can, you know, start pushing out fully generated content not made by a person. And of course, this is, you know, by taking any humans out of the generative loop, it means they'll be able to make more money because they won't have to pay anybody to make stuff. Which, on a fundamental level, you know, even without being conspiratorial, the point is to make profits above all else, and if you manage to decouple any human involvement whatsoever, that allows you to increase margins. It was Ford versus somebody in the early 20th century that established legally fiduciary responsibility to the shareholders and made it literally illegal for companies to do anything other than focus on, you know, increased profits next quarter, even though that fundamentally isn't even always sustainable. But okay, let's do this first. Okay. Who's available? Is it any different from last time? It's not really different from last time. Should just try to get the Yunkasaur King again. Well, we don't have him. Everything sucks. All this is actually pretty terrible, I think. Yeah, this is hot garbage. Bone Cruncher's energy block. Discarded. We could just run a Constipated Beast deck. No, no, no. Whatever. None of this is any kind of synergy. None of this is any kind of synergy, really. Okay. Okay. Attack. You want to discard it. Not play it. There's just no synergy. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I could try a Raiden Eula. It wouldn't be very good. I need to just crunch things until I get something actually usable. Oh, if only I'd gone for the consecrated. I hate this. Come on. Whatever. None of this is going to be any good. But investing in individual strong characters instead of making larger teams oftentimes tends to be better in later rounds of auto battle. It's rough. Okay. Like a dog, it's rough. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. That could be decent. Extra action. Okay. You know, Yai Core. Okay. Okay. This could kind of work. Sure. And of course they got 2 consecrateds. I'll kill you. Okay. You rank up better. That's okay. That's okay. I'll go you first. Buff, enhance, artifact training. The scarred one. Attack's always good. EM bonus. That's actually pretty good. Can we rank someone up, or... No, that was it for the round. That's painful. Okay. Let's see if this works at all. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's putting the behavior that's already here in there pretty explicitly. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Maybe this will kind of work. Nice, we got her quick. Nice. Gonna burst? Nice. That ain't half bad. Probably be good to put another Electro in and just focus on making quick and strong, but still. I like this. But as I was saying, oh, Master of Weaponry. Select as X rewards. I like this. But as I was saying, the idea was always, you pay the content creator to create slop to keep people sedated. But since that's ultimately the goal, if creating slop is better than paying real people, that will be chosen every time. Extra. Summons. Attack, healing effect. Shadow the Sand King. Golden Troop? Golden Troop's good. It's fun to go. Let's rank everyone up a little first. I don't need another character. +3. Rank up, EM buff. Extra action. No, we'll just go for the EM. That's fine. Rank up EI. Sure. Discard. And energy support? Better to get initial energy, probably. Yeah, and I appreciate that, but not everyone has that there. Event card. EM. Let's stack EM on Nahida or something. Sure. Tulpa. Let's rank you up again. Don't really want Tulpa in here. Reward noblesse, noblesse. Burst. Let's actually get another Electro, and this is good. We got more Electro in here. I like that. Knight Rider, 2 attack, Oz with 6. No, this is better. Dory's better. Just to make sure we can go full Quicken on this. I like this. Put this on you. Put this on Nahida, probably. Opponent receives. Sure. Cool. Okay, nice. Hope we get that select multiple times around or something. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I can be our hit taker. That's fine. Ooh, okay. That's alright. Ooh, that hurt a little. Okay. Keep this established. Lots of hits. I don't quite like that. Yay, this kind of sucked a little. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that did a little bit. Yeah, this is simply not how this goes. Some kind of immortal jongleur or something is what I need. That's rough. You know, I can keep going with this team, but I don't think this is all that good. I need to focus on HP and various forms of durability first and foremost. That sucked. I don't need Furina in here. No, I don't have any bow character. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, it's a selection. Sapwood pretty nice. Charge. I don't have anyone with a charge. Sapwood, sure. Put that on you. Put that on Nahida. I need to be focused on ranking up and upgrading, really. A small team would have been better, but whatever. Just Traveler. This is not a real person. That's okay. Dory's dying so quick. That's what's rough. His attack is good, just from a DPS perspective, though. He is dying fast. That sucks. Not getting that many quickens because he just died outright. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and this burst is gonna get wasted hard. That also sucked. Main thing is that once Yai's kept up, she does get the ability to just murder with burst. And that is quite nice. Keep her around as an anchor of sorts. You know, you could put her in last slot to be the one taking damage, but Dendro Core, I like that. It's pretty darn good. The attack ain't that good. Sure, let's level up Nahida. Oh, that would be good on Yai, actually. Focus on Quicken, get that Dendro Core in. Need more power, well, I love everybody, so there you go. Come on, and it's your turn, of course. Hate you. Kindness is the power of this world. And we got some reactions going, but that's also death. That sucks. Oh, you got charged on. It's painful too. Come on. Don't kill me. Please. That said, we can burst. But some of you are dead now. Okay. Ooh, Dendro Core. I like that. Hit. And it just keeps going. Sequential. Very good. Okay, Yai's great. Well, they're the only ones who can make meaningful use of it. Because we've talked before about the nuclear reactor in Africa. But that's a little different. Dendro and... no discard. Just Dendro cores. Nobody's got a spear. That won't do me anything. Let's rank up Dory. Sure, so she can not die. Just to survive a little. Survive a little better. Star Signs is good. That way, he can burst first round. But he'll die quick, which sucks. Okay. Your character's act. Okay, cool. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it is cool. But it's not productive nuclear. Which is what people are generally referring to or at least expecting. And what do you know? Somebody's very dead. Like it? Well, you're dead now. Okay. Oops. Okay, cool. What do you know? Well, it's a Dendro core. Activate with various and sundry attacks. This is quite good. Holy crap. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Please, Lord. Ooh. Hey, that one. Full Quicken Core ain't half bad, but we should invest in HP. Oh! That's not great. Stormstream. And it doesn't say what that does. Okay, cool. Don't have anyone charging or plunging. Revived or healed. Who can we rank up? Let's rank up Yai. Sure. Okay. Tunduri. We need somebody to survive a bit better. Use elemental bursts. Other characters use it. I gotta use the sashimi platter at this point. There's no other way. And yeah, she's strong enough. She does not need more levels. Okay. That's cool. Oh, you actually killed her. That's brutal. I mean, hey, whatever works. Oh, ouch. And nothing got hit correctly, it seems. Unfortunate. And there we go. Get that burst up first thing. Got our Dendro core. Okay, what does Stormstream do? It doesn't say. Oh, piercing damage when they use a skill, so that... What? What the heck? That's not fair. Okay, whatever. Okay, so Ganyu's good. You have to go full charge focus and basically help her survive, but Ganyu can be good. We've got a Ganyu Beidou team. Huh, okay. Ew. Dory. Sure. I really would have liked to make Alhaitham better. Okay, cool. That's slightly good. Probably should have given him the Friday. That's okay. Come on. Come on. At the very least, putting him in last slot was not an especially good idea. Probably wouldn't better put Dory in there, but... okay. Oh, especially given how vulnerable he is. Okay, whatever. Cool. Yeah, Bone Dawn, what the hell? Yeah, piercing damage is... That's why you probably don't want to do a big team. Because piercing damage is evil. And makes them all individually weaker. I do. I don't get a lot of chances these days because I'm employed, but I do. Yeah, Xiongwei is actually good at this. I don't like that. It's kind of unkillable. Okay, that's fine. No, Zhong, this is all kind of abysmal dog shit. Okay, kill yourself. That Dendrocore-oriented character with no Dendrocore, kill yourself. Alright. Well. Okay. I mean, you could go Bloom. Could try some kind of Bloom team. Sure, okay. Sure. Keeps that going. +3. No, we should take the Sweet Madame and focus on making some individual characters better. No, let's make you stronger. Food card. Huh. That will stack up well. It's a good idea. Max HP. Painted Dome. Maddox setup. We want to get your stuff going as quickly as possible. Increase your Dendrocore stacks. Who do we want to make better? Let's focus on Nilu just as a core. And if we have to put other characters in, I guess that's okay. Alright. Only she has Golden Chalice's bounty. Okay, that's rough. What the hell? Okay. I don't quite like this. Oops. Oops. At least she's durable, but yeah, it really is durability above all else, which I kind of learned from last time, but yeah. Get boomed on. No, this was bad too. Especially since her utility is significantly decreased with only a couple characters in. That's sad. She just didn't have the damage. That's terrible. Okay. Well, that isn't helping. Lowest HP. Pretty darn good. Yeah, it's rough. Not a summon, though. It's just normal Bloom. Extra action in the first round. Yeah, just get ahead of him like that. I like that. Enhance a defense. No, but you don't want to make it go. Maximum energy. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, let's put that on Kaveh. Well, because it's just difficult. That's all it is. Holy crap. Okay. Come on, Switch. Got our blooms going. This should be good. Boom. Get boomed on. I got so many Dendrocores though. Okay. Okay. You would better be able to take them down, maybe. No, this wasn't particularly good either. Okay. Because with Kaveh dead, I can't exactly use the boomstacks, now can I? Oh my lord. This is kind of agonizing. Just level up Nilu. Sure. Level up Kaveh. Sure. Okay. That's fine. Just praying. And honestly, I realize probably be better to actually have Nilu going first if he's going to be using so many actions first round. And of course you hit the other character. I should have paid attention how Yelan works. Whatever. Yeah, this is actually hot ass. And that's what's annoying. You know, you can't choose characters, and you have to actively start rounds to even reset the initial selections. So annoying. I do want to get a plat, but this is actually hell. Ganyu's good. Active charge. Charge enhance. Okay. Yeah, we can go a full charging-oriented team. I think that could actually be pretty decent. Yeah. Beto can be our backline, basically. You know. Put that on one I use. We want to let Ganyu live. Okay. Cool. Focus on survival. Okay. Alright. Does deal cry damage to everybody, so that can be used for some reactions if you care. Charge shield plus. But I... Huh? Did she not charge? That's strange. Oh, it's she was a burst. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, and that's frankly a pretty poor match. For the specific reason, this is actually terrible. Oh, good god, this sucks. If I don't get Zhongli initially, I need to just reset. I'll be totally honest, which is sad, but... Him or Yumka King. So lame. And of course they just aren't giving him. They probably limit him. It wouldn't surprise me. This is so lame. I don't care. Until I get Yumka King or Zhongli, I just need to quit. Because they're good. Okay, whatever. Okay. Just, I don't care. I don't care. You know, it would be really funny if their response to Zhongli and Yumka King being good last time was just to make them harder to get initially and not actually making it any better. Which is so dumb. You know, that's one way to balance. Not a good one. Okay, this is so stupid. So stupid. Okay, every stack. Nothing for crystallize, huh? It's just... As interesting as this is conceptually, it's just so much more obnoxious compared to all the other modes that they run, because you can't just sit through 3 lost matches. You have to win at least 4. And kill yourself. I'm just not getting anything good initially. I'll hydrate a little. It's just... This is agony and for what? I suppose I'll try this a little more and then go for Yelan event, but we'll see. I mean, in the end, you can run him just on HP. It's probably good. Let me think. Just what would even have synergy? Nothing, really. Could go for freeze, actually. That might work, maybe. Sure. But don't want you initially. Max HP. Let's make his HP strong. Okay, cool. Focus on just making Nuve as bulky as possible. Okay, cool. You go first. Nice. Fine by me. Shield up a little. Cool. Be our anchor. Boom, boom, boom. Nice and frozen. Oh look, somebody's kind of dead. Okay. The more freeze we get, the better. Oops. Okay. That's fine. Ouch. You know, this is competent. I like that. I need to check how the reactions work in this one. See how different frozen is. Charge. Oh look. Oh look. Match +1. That's not very good. It's not very good at all. Charge. This is better. Probably. Energy is full. Sack frags. I like that. Put that on him. We could go for Sean. Oh my goodness. Or it... I don't know. It's hard to say. Target character. Enhanced by HP. 4 stacks of shields, but it's only 4 stacks of shields. So it's a damage focus for him, which is not actually that good. Let's just rank up what... I think I actually will just mushroom pizza. No. We'll rank up now. Extra action versus energy. Will help you survive. Sure. Now let's check anything scale on HP. No, not really. What would be better? Extra action versus... No, that's probably better, so she makes more shields. Yeah, okay, cool. Fine by me. And it does in fact stack. Just to survive a little bit better. Cool. What do you know? You might have been frozen, but now you're just dead. Okay. Again, frozen, frostbite, and it doesn't say what that does. As you can't go another layer in, unfortunately. Okay. Cool. Good and frozen, and frostbite is... reduces attack. Also good for physical, which makes it basically super conduct, but okay. Get boomed on. We got shielded up. Yeah, this is actually pretty nice. Nuviet hasn't even been ranked up. It's doing all that damage with his HP. So let's boost that further. I don't need you. One attack. Healing. Halved. I don't want that. Heal. No, that wasn't very good. That's probably better. Let's rank you up. +1 charge. Let me see. Normal skill. Extra action. Charge attack. So he'd be able to do that initially. Sure, and just stronger too, so... I like that. Wait, I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to give them the weapons. That's really fun, actually. Okay, whatever. Cool. Cool. Oh no! It requires more charge, it makes it stronger. Okay, interesting. Well, that's fine. Can survive a bit. Survive a little bit. Yeah, but I'm done. Ouch. What? Holy crap. Oops. Oops. Okay. Well, you know, you have to lose some. Focus on HP. Highest HP, frozen, summon. Doubled. Related reactions. I don't do enough of those. Let's go for the slime water. Refresh that, and let's level you up. Focus on you. Cool. Yeah, there we are. No, no, no. Everything that boosts new HP. Nice! That actually worked. So this should be good. Okay, cool. Keep charging. Somebody is an utter destroyer now. And that's new. Okay, cool. Ouch. Please. Okay. Survived a bit. Maybe we need more shields or something. That's painful. Okay. Get stronger and just don't kill me. If I can live, I can probably kill them all. Okay. But we're gonna get murdered, aren't we? Okay, dumb. Dumb. Ouch. Please. Yeah, it... Okay. Maybe that was a kind of a bad idea. Okay. More actions. Let's go for a rank up. Okay. Only doing so much damage. Fried egg. Sure. That's fine. I mean, he is durable now. Very durable now. Okay, cool. Layla probably needs a little bit more on her, but it was an interesting concept. But adding the other charge, because I outright did not know what that was going to do, definitely screwed me over a bit. Because his attack frequency is already trash, and I should have put a star signs or something on him so he could at least get his burst up faster, because he's dead. Oh, good god. That sucked ass. Sucked so much ass. It's just... Yumka King is better than pretty much everything else. And they just won't give it to us. Kill yourself. It would be so much more tolerable if you could reset this. It's not even a real multiplayer, so why do they force you to sit through a single round of abysmal dog shit? Yeah, and it's for the start, kill yourself. I don't want this. Die. Yo, at least let me just quit out initially. But... Shielding isn't that good, it's... Something... Yumka King is basically guaranteed victory. But you probably can't even get him initially, to be totally honest. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's okay. Would have been nice to be able to scrap characters, but that's dumb. And it doesn't even tell you what that does. It's so stupid. Kill yourself. You have to actively proc it to be able to see what the effect is. It's just... Let me reset it. None of this is any good. Genuine hell. None of this is any good. It's... they deliberately... But the issue is that they don't make it impossible. So it's the best thing to do is just reset until you get something with synergy, even though there's probably some level of actively trying to prevent you from getting something with synergy at the start. Okay, this could actually be good, because now we have both of you. Could go for a full constipated beast deck. That's fine. Okay. Should keep that in until we get a... Until we get the Electro Beast. Sure, sure. Okay, player discard. But I want to keep it and then discard it. Okay. So I play it, it goes away. I want to keep them in there to let them snowball like that. Okay, cool. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That's gonna mean deliberately letting one kind of go. That sucks. But as soon as we can start getting bursts up, we're good. Fast action, no extra action. Select one extra chance. I like gambling. Cause okay, dumb. Could level you up. Undersea treasure, 2 star signs. That's 2 plus 6 HP. No, but I really want to get... Okay. The Scorpion, and then we fully invest. Interesting. Discard all. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. Have you there right at the start. Okay. Enjoy. I will. I'll try at least. Discarded and get busted up. What I like to see. This instant discard and then just go for the beast. Very good. Very good. Get killed. What? Oh well, alright. Okay. Oops. Okay. Don't want to run it until we get the Electric Beast. Character level. Like it. Character level. Also like it. Okay, cool. You. And life support. Enhance defense. Yeah. Yeah. That on you, we don't really need that there. Artifact card, 1 extra action. Sure. Okay. This could be rough. Could be very rough. Okay, cool. But, do that instantly. Get a massive attack buff to everybody. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. This is what I'm trying to see here. Cool. Cool. Who is gonna survive and how I... Wow, that was lame. Oh. It was a fun idea though, but I really needed to use my... I needed to use that butter crab early. tried so hard. Even if that would have meant the final beast would have gotten weaker. But I was just holding on too long when I had done well. I couldn't afford... And of course you get Yumka King, I'll kill you. Stupid. Shang's actually not even that good. As the shields quickly lose their value. If I had used that butter crab, that would have been victory. But I was waiting because I thought I was going to get Final Beast, and then I just never did. And now I'm not going to get anything half as good. I mean, the main thing was just letting the Bone Cruncher's box stack up so that they could just instantly buff everything right at the start. But I don't care. I don't care about that. Pushed myself just too hard and so dumb. So dumb. And just either both 2 beasts or the Yumka King. And that's something I can make work, but everything else is crap. And it's very, very tough to try to put anything together. Chef training is quite good, but that's the kind of thing you want to do when you've got Yumka King, to just make it as strong as possible and just utterly unkillable and focus on food. But that's not who we have right now. Okay. Dumb, dumb, dumb. And the worst part is it was good. Whatever. Can get another beast. Maybe this will be okay, but sure. Yeah, no, I will. Zhonglian beasts. Maybe that's good. Maybe that could be good. Ascends, receive 1. Ascend. Discard all. Prep phase. Ascend. Okay. Okay. Thunderbolt Trap. Which card you discard? This does something additional, actually, which is good. You're the one we want to be the one discarding in almost every case. And stay here, and this might actually work. To go for a full beast core to just stack up on energy blocks as quickly as possible. And that could easily be quite competent. Except you killed me. Okay. You're kidding. Did I? I might have put the Star Signs on the wrong one. Whatever. In the end, it... Die. Why are you the way that you are? And again, he quickly loses his utility. Agonizing. Come on. Oh, another Ganyu. I hate you. You know, that's good. Quite good. We will be losing. Oh, look. Rank you up. Got a bone crunching block. 2 random and energy. Initial energy, but we can use that to discard. Well, But that's random, and that's not good. Sure. Just give me a... That's fine. Energy... Sure. That's to keep someone out. Out of that. Wavering support. Sure. The bone crunching... That's all it's about, though. That's the problem. You can't use that. You can't use that. Okay. It's another one. Like that. Okay, cool. Good. Good. Let's make your attack truly ridiculous. Okay, cool. You're better. We'll make you survive. You can instantly put the trap down, which is good. All the beast attack is going to get pretty nice and ridiculous. Oh, look. Oh, look. Cool. And... okay, this is great. This is incredible. Except for the part where you just kill me. Okay, but that's why we have our survival. This is actually working very competently. Nice. I don't need Skyward. Gain 1 energy. Sure. Not all of you can use that much though. Yeah, go for the HP. You already got that. Put a 5 on you. Okay, cool. Nice. This should be pretty darn useful. Instant, ridiculous attack boost. You know, as long as you don't just kill me outright, you're gonna do pretty well. Go ahead. Oh, well, whatever. Ouch. Ouchie. Well, that's survival. Shield. Oh, hello. And I'm gonna have to go more into HP, but that's still pretty nice. Wait, why is your... oh, because of the frost bites. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. We tried hard, but it turns out that's actually pretty darn good. Okay, cool. Well, we got in trouble, which means we can select more rewards. We get that twice ever. To refresh. Unused refresh. Queen returned. 1 character. Okay. Actually, refresh. We're not doing reactions, really. Storm Stream. Progress. Upgraded. You know what? We probably won't be able to make that actually work. But that's okay. Can't refresh. Well, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Prep the nuke. What I like to see. Can't refresh. Can't refresh. Heal self for 3 HP. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Boost that up. Fun. More of that. More of this. You won't quite have that ready at the outset. That's the problem. Okay. Wonder if the hand limit is 10 here. Probably is. Let me just see. Sand King. Yeah, because it didn't get taken. That's crazy. That's why we should have gone for the rank up, because that actually didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, once you get to a certain amount, you have to start actively using the energy blocks. It gets to a point. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's a fun gimmick, but it's a gimmick. Okay. Okay. Well, alright. You lived. Okay. Let's roll me, please. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. 24. Nice and big. Yeah, the discard works well with Liben. We got so many spots in here. We got 7 blocks. We're gonna have to clear some out. Shield has... Shield's good. Maybe. We wouldn't be able to get another beast that way. Confirm. Sure. Let's just go for another star signs. Cool. Continue collecting. Yeah, but it would be wise to actually use some of this. Certainly. +2. Oh, baby. So we are just gonna keep getting more. 6 is 7. 7 is a safe amount. Okay, cool. Fingers crossed. This is actually decently competent. The main thing is that they don't really have much in the way of damage. Just casually just take everyone up to pretty darn high. That's still only 26. Well, oh, we hit the right one. But still. We're here for Dendro cores, and that's a little silly. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, death will start soon. But still. At the very least, Alhaitham is incredibly dead. This was a little bit of a waste. Oh, ouch. Yeah, but the damage is not especially impressive. Okay, cool. We'll take a... Oh, yeah, that's the bloom. That's what I really didn't want to see. Fully invested in HP. That was major suckage. Holy crap. It Nilu with a 2 Hydro, 2 Dendro Bloom. In the end, Yumka is probably the best. But if I can't get it, I can't use it. And it really, really just pisses me off. Okay. This is no good. Quicken just isn't any good. Whatever. Interesting how the buffs are different. Well, whatever. This is also just no good. Some kind of food focus. When I ran things all the way to plat one time, last time, I did it with, it was just Zhongling. I think Dahida was there, but had a heavy focus on Yumka King. And it's not as if it's impossible to get Yumka King first, but it really is annoying in that the more characters they put in auto mode, the harder it is to get a specific one, and the less chance there is of anything involving synergy, which just further makes fighting anything that does have synergy just ridiculous and a non-starter. If we could get Nilu, this could be competent. Okay. Please, Lord. No Nilu. Okay, whatever. Well, we can't... Hard to say. Okay. Artifact. Just give it to me. Give me Nilu. Come on, Lord. It's over. The run's dead. 4 characters early on in a fully Bloom Focus Melee core could work. But there was no Niwu. They did not give us Niwu. It's gonna be me next patch when I don't have Niwu. Yumka King. Yumka King. What I like to see. And you know. Food. Active character. Acts or charges. End phase. This would actually have pretty good synergy. This is what I'm doing. Dorian, you're just gonna make you as stupidly strong as possible. Characters of just use more food. More food. Can't really use that. That's okay. Come on. On everybody. Oh look. Oh look. Oh look. We just put this on you. And that's how it goes. Okay. Cool. Oh look. Oh look. We got our quicken. Very, very nice. And this is why we're gonna win. Spread that electro, just get your quicken up. I don't know how I feel about the fact that this was entirely a question of just wait until I get him, but fair enough. Got the pyro on there. Very good. Everything died to him. Plunging attack. Heals is doubled. Hill-a-trill. Leftmost character, but I don't want you to be the leftmost character. Chances of being the one to kill her. Okay. Let's just try that again. No summons or anything. This is best. It will get best in the long run. Sweet Madame. Lucky. Once per round. Really, the best thing would be a Star Signs, but it's all about just food. Using anything other than food is a hard sell. Holy crap. It is entirely about... Well, we want Dory to stay on here a little longer. We can balance them around a little bit. Let's focus on making both of you pretty good, but it's supposed to be the Yumka getting all the kills. But we have good HP. We've spread that Electro around for some pretty ridiculous quickens. This is what we wanted. Okay, cool. Sign of weakness. Okay, that's whatever. But it still can't beat us. This is casually just 3 times attack. It's hilarious how comically overtuned they made this one. Okay, cool. Buttercrab, oh no. We should enhance you first. Random cards. No. That's fine. Wasn't all that much better. Don't really want more characters, do we? This is so stupid for the Yumkasor King, in a good way. Okay. So. Just spitting and spitting and spitting. That's all there is to it. And sometimes that's going to be an overload instead of a quicken. It's just legitimately okay, who thought this was a good idea? It's already ready. Beto is... Yoimiya
is just going to die. Okay. Well, that's actually pretty brutal. She just keeps going. I don't like that. Well, if I end up dying, I mean, that's fine. And you're just casually dead. And that's it. Yeah, we tried. Well, that was the point. I imagine they lost at least once, and that's... You get more rewards when you lose. Okay. HP. Preparation, that's good. Let's boost the character level. Nice. Food card. Yeah. Chef training. It's more food. More food. Cool. Cool. There's no reason to do anything else. We could... Let's level you up. No, no, no. We're just gonna give you more food. Now we have to level you up. Okay. And again. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Boom. Boom. Genuinely, what the heck? It's genuinely one of the most ludicrous cores in the game. Probably be good. Friday won't do all that much, but it's just the sheer oppressive level of HP. You know, when you come to it and you can't get through it and you can't get around, you know that you found the wall. The wall. No one on Earth can make it fall. And you're just gone. There's no more move. It's just... Who thought this was a good idea? Who allowed this? The other thing would be Star Signs for Dory. But you don't need the help. Okay. Just gonna keep going. Yumka. We want to invest as fully into you as possible. Until we have no other choice. Just all the kills are yours, and these are platinum cards now. Oh. What? Holy crap. It's 2 Saurus Crackers now. Holy crap. That's insane. Okay. Chef training. It's just... You're not gonna kill us. How are you going to kill us? And this means we just keep snowballing level-wise. This is just ridiculous. Unnecessary. Yeah, but as long as we make sure that Yumka is getting all the kills funneled to it. Oh, no quicken though. That's fine. Oh! Now you're dead. Maybe some wasted. Because I was gonna say, if it stayed on Yua, if Yua hadn't died, then the burst would have gotten wasted on you, and just, you got sniped. There was nothing else here. I think I had so much trouble with this thing in Abyss. Well, a little bit. It's still funny how much they used it in Abyss. Okay, and yeah. Let's get more food cards than I could ever know what to deal with. Good thing, if the coin had killed, that would have been 2 fewer Saurus Crackers. Okay, cool. And just... Okay. I'll take it. Electro Resonance. I don't want more characters. Progression. What a random food card. Don't have Electro. That's okay. Dendro Res. Okay. Highest attack. No one has an extra action, though. I like that. Let's keep going for that treasure. That ain't so good. Well, that's the same thing. Okay. That's fine. But you got to select it, so I guess that's alright. Always food. It's always food. Oh, look. It's full-on crackers. Just can't die. What are you doing? It's a level. Oh, but there was no special effect. Just a bit more HP. That's still fine. Cool. Play a food card on any of them. Keep everyone in the game as long as possible. It's so funny how the best thing to do is honestly just run a strong duo. I've also been getting lucky with food rolls. Okay, cool. Just 23 attack. Beat that. Okay. Just 117. What are you even going to do about that? Nothing. You can't do anything about that. They would probably end up... They would probably end up dying due to battle attrition before they could take me down, even if I couldn't act. It's so crazy. Thanks. And it's just hilarious levels of overkill. Can't do anything. Thanks. But you got your damage immunity. Come on, come on. Oh, and that's the problem. I don't have enough characters. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. So she was able to sit through each round, or a number of rounds, taking no damage because of the charge damage immunity. That's so silly. Just don't make me get another character. Holy crap. Okay. Damage or is healed. Nice. +1 attack. That'll just max you out, though. It's just too much food. That's a level. It's going to be randomized, and that's on you. Attack, damage taken, max energy. What would be better? We don't need to worry about damage. All we care about is killing fast. Okay. So charges. Active character. That keeps her alive kind of forever. Sure. That's fine. That didn't do all that much. If I didn't use this now, it would get wasted. Okay. Whoever's got lower HP. Woe betide the person who ends up stumbling upon this team. They'd have to get to the end, but then they just die. Okay. It's just, I almost have more HP on a single character than they have in combination. Okay. It's just, once the Flame Granite gets ready, someone dies. They can't do anything. It may be a little silly that kills straight through the 41 stacks of shield. Great. It's just, what are you going to do to me? Honestly, troubleshooter cannon is better. That's the problem. Don't actually want that on you. Well, since you're in Laz, I probably should have fed everything to Yuka. That's fine. Straight through the shield. Straight through the shield. Straight through the shield. Why? Next match. Oh, and of course the final one is someone who also went full duos. That's really funny. And character level. That's gonna increase you already. So that's fine. Gladness Rex, this is our final battle. Only lost once. Crazy. Last one. Max energy -1 when you already got 1. Yeah, we're gonna win either way, probably, but what would that do? Just 0 energy. Is that even possible? Probably not. Okay, but you're taking all the hits, so... Or you can support people. But honestly, the cannon being around to spread Electro is probably better. Not that any of it matters much. Okay, cool. Our final battle. Got a duo, you're probably maxed. First, once per game. Extra action, whatever. That's fine, we'll just put the Kabuto on YouTube. What's it gonna look like when we have 1 energy and then less energy? Gonna be a spit every time, or just can't go any lower? Yeah, I just can't go below 1. That makes sense, but still. Holy crap. I mean, you still don't have much durability, and you didn't do any kind of real energy boost for your Bone Cruncher's blocks. You screwed up. You know, legitimately, how did this team even get that far? I mean, I don't care about your 46 attack, you're just dead. Okay, cool. And you get killed by the song. By Dory. How's that? Goodbye, see ya, dead. Okay. Ooh, dead. That actually took some... was a little frightening. Yeah, the damage that team output was pretty nice, but still. Yeah, Kabuto was kind of a waste then. But with the energy, that... with Dory's burst up, that meant that every single time it could have done a spit per round, which was stupid. Yeah, only 1 defeat, and that's just... that's it. Nice. It's so funny. You know, the best strat is just a highly invested duo. Which is unsurprising, but still. Alright. Anything to pick up? A couple. Funny that the gold's out the bottom. And really, those are the ones I prefer to see more easily. Okay. Everything gold. Platinum's a scan. Well, guess we'll do the Yelan event, because it probably won't take long. Crown was crown. Whimsical Dance of the Withered. Of the Wither? Oh well, that's alright. Lanyon. My goat. Which you're only kind of okay with, and you're only kind of okay in the actual one anyway, but that's fine. These are next week. So who? Covert investigation, dirty money misdeeds. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break then. Be right back. Back. Okay. Let's get this one done. See how that works. Covert investigation, dirty money misdeeds. Sample tea at Yelan Wharf. Summer is here and following session with buy money at Yelan Wharf. Sample some refreshing green tea on your way and unexpectedly run to Yelan. Appears to be right in the middle of something. Okay. Cool. Okay, reloaded. That's all that happened. And that's the tea. So, this one shouldn't take too long. It is literally just a way to shill Yelan's new skin and things of that sort. So, that's cool. Who would we want to run? This is not a team. Chasca? No. Honestly, we could go full double Midway. That's fine. You. Huta will want to take the ballad back, and yeah, it's you the skinless. How unfortunate. Also to get sack back from Kaza. Thank you. Good, not good. Just like this. The 4-star ballad. Very, very nice. No. Your EM has gone up significantly from your spear. Yelan is right there. I don't even know if there'll be any combat in this. That's okay. Hudao. Fontaine. Oh, that Fontaine gal from Chaoying Village, I think? Wait, the person drinking tea over there, isn't that Yelan? No, that's Yelan's evil twin sister, Nayli. You haven't heard about her, but she's pretty important. It looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time. Wait, something's not right. There are eyes on this place, and not the friendly kind either. Oh, are we gonna go say hi? Oh? Well, Officer Edler. No, she's different. Irene Edler. After all that work, I think we've gotten them this time. Might take a few days to wrap things up in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break. Edler, my son Gardignage, but she looks like an institute person. Much appreciated, Ms. Yelan. In this case really took it on me. So is she different, or just someone who looks the same in the village, or just was the institute individual the disguise? So I have 13 strongholds, one thieving weasel after another. Okay, what about people? I mean, weasels are just animals. Rounded up so many people, you might start hope a few were innocent just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times. Oh, so it's just a friend of the other one. It is a different person who just looks kind of similar. Holy crap, Ectomasaur. Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Mason Gardignage. Nachi noise. Evil Fontaine guy. Evil Yue guy. Okay. Can't we just shoot him and be done with it? It looks like Yelan's friends left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her. A bad feeling about those two onlookers. Yelan must have noticed them, right? Maybe. Oh, another pleasant surprise. Traveler Paimon, take a seat. Excuse me, a pot of your finest, and you know I like tea if you would, and 2 more place things. Oh, for us and Paimon. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us. Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now. 2 of them were definitely up to no good, but eavesdropped on your conversation with your Fondinian friend. Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tell Officer Edler anything to foil our operation. Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals. They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if he has fun. Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now. If you have to handle it yourself, I guess it must be pretty serious. It's like quite the criminal syndicate. What's their crime? Moral laundering to the tune of 10 figures and counting. All they're doing is washing money. That just keeps it clean. I don't see the problem. Laundry, what does that have to do with more? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them. Okay. We'll just make you into the tea. Too stupid to keep around. In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of more obtained through illicit means. It's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So they operate a mattress store because nobody knows how they make their money. So you cover your tracks right up front to avoid detection. What do you know? Your Gomorrah now looks completely legit. And that's what casinos are mostly for. This merchant's friend of choice, find out an antique auctioneering. Oh, even better. Valuations made out of nothing. He buys goods from all over to that, brings them back to Fontaine, rebans them as pieces of fine art, drilling up the price in the process, and has an accomplice pay that money for it. And when the items go to auction, he buys them up at an inflated price with his own illicit funds. With his exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. Kirei naru becomes clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth, even launders more for other criminals as well. Business which earned him the title the Dark Financier. Interesting, considering your involvement, I'm guessing some of his collectibles are from Leeway. That's to be expected, I suppose. In Shen, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Also, trash artifacts from the tea basket. That should not be in there. Leeway goods being used in illicit and underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. Government mission. So instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me. Okay, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving more from one hand to the other. Her words just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this merchant is up to, it shouldn't be pretty easy to catch him. You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase a big piece of Leeway quote-unquote art. Not a bad plan, Paimon, but there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the organization? Oh yeah, you wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work, you'd send someone else instead. Give Paimon the bag out, she'd send the traveler. Trace it back to the source, tracing vanishing trails. And wait, even if Paimon turned down the traveler, would never Paimon need a group of minions or something? Other mini Paimons. The Paimonlings. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him. That's the trick. It's not just a matter of who's at the auction, you also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house, none of which Artesti performs himself. It's a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough, they change hands so many times. The trail is almost impossible to follow. Almost. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small. Well, this game lasted about 5 years already. Start small, you find something you can fall behind all the smoke screens. Lead you straight back to the Dark Financier himself. Means you wanted them to overhear a conversation to make them think you've let your guard down. Wait, so just pretending to think Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case, taking a break was actually true. But you are Troller. Working with the Mill and Officer Edward, we managed to launch attacks on all the Dark Financier strongholds, so the interesting part's already done. He allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies as now are his most important agents, so two people we trust have direct contact with him. The first is Cordair, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association. Didn't know that was a thing. Charge of auctioning off the goods, the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Smer and long-term cargo transport. Smer. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so they would slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think of that by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edward will allow them to operate under a radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Leeway. Unfortunately, no. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel. It's gonna bring them crashing down. So interested in coming along for the ride? It's Primogems. I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there. Taking down a criminal syndicate, I'm in. Gonna work with Yelan, I'm in. Yeah, sure. Be nice. Yeah, we kinda stumbled this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Finger in every pie. Let's do it for Yelan, for the people of Jenny Vale, and for the Leeway business world. Some dirty, dirty capitalists. I admire your selflessness, travel in Paimon, and of course there'll be a great reward. Let me be the one to look out for his self-interest then, enable your payment. How about we do this Fontaine way? Get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. What does that mean about the Leeway way? Underpaid. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily I have a lead. We didn't even get the tea, did we? The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so best bet is to do some counter surveillance and get on the right track. Black Money Road. And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right. The village. Or... oh, no, it's the turtle spot, isn't it? Counter surveillance point. Not yet unlocked. Prerequisite quest investigations. No case records available. It's her. Go to the suspicious area. After listening to Yelan's investigation, decide to investigate together with her and topple the moral under criminal organization. Okay, cool. We can just do some running. That's fine. Nice and fast. Like the trail. No, have you got one yet? I'm kind of surprised there's no Huta trail. No Hu trail. Got Yelan and Shenhe and Raiden, who are after. The others have mostly been earlier, but skipping straight to Raiden and Shenhe's kind of wackadoodle. Whatever. There's that turtle. Okay. Alright, let's start our investigation here. Follow Yelan through an uninhabited region northeast of Chenyu Vale. With Yelan's help, you find a covert location which is scout the beach. Oh look, the northeast, which isn't even accessible yet. Oops. But you don't see any members of the Black Money Road's crew, nor anything else suspicious about the area. So we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here. Have some patience, Paimon. It's not time for nabbing bad guys, at least not yet. Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already, impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. When to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our number one priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think? We're not on top of anything. Well, I guess so. Paimon can see the port at Yelan Wharf, the boats in the distance, and the kind of tower. What's that for? It's the watchtower into the port. It's a lighthouse. The Belith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing the light can also serve as a means of communication. I think I understand what makes this place so important. I don't really get so special about this place, though. Oh, let's hear it. Spying on the Millwith helps with their operations. Perfect spot for counter-surveillance. Helps them avoid dangerous routes when transporting their goods. Not too far off at all. What would be the right answer? Millwith maintain an impeccable level of security in Chenyu Vale through consistent patrolling, so they can know when they're active and when they aren't. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Black Money Road's scouts in this area. Time for the actual gameplay. Okay, Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it. It's simple, just take this forensic imaging device it's a camera and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous and positive, we'll find something. Okay. Forensic imaging device, a special photography device used in investigations. One can move and zoom in and out while taking photos. Investigate the scene from multiple positions and angles to find hidden clues. To Yelan. You know what? It wouldn't hurt to just get a little bit more of the funny rocks. Use that as our point up. That didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Clearwater Jade. Okay. Alright. Can we climb up on you? Kind of. Put our funny camera on. Forensic imaging device, a special camera that can be used to compare past and present data to investigate anomalies in an area and gather important clues. At the same time, thanks to its various optical channels, this device can allow you to pick up on traces that may be difficult to observe with the naked eye. If you make good use of this function, you'll be able to gather information with ease. Okay, cool. Let's stick with it. And when we get around here, will we be able to use it? Remove. Well, all set. Hold on, let me check. Do. Ready to investigate. Number and Ivor details. Key clues are often hidden in plain sight. Head to the investigation area with Yelan. Using the forensic imaging device, you can move around while taking pictures in order to adjust your angle of view. At the same time, the device also has a zoom feature allowing you to stand in high vantage points to take pictures of targets that are far away. Cool. Thanks to a specialized array of lenses, the forensic imaging device can capture traces of things that are invisible to the naked eye. Zoom in and center view on suspicious objects and wait a brief moment as the device automatically captures a snapshot for use as evidence. Investigation begins. Image to find clues on the island. Donamani and Cordair photo the area previously taken by the Millith using their overhead surveillance device. They have an overhead surveillance device? A China drone? Compare the photo with the current state of the area. Perhaps you can find traces of recent activity. Found that little hole. Compare and contrast. Let's check our spots. Vantage should be right here. Camera distance. Autophoto, a small raised mound. The waves catch some of the soil. There's clearly something buried underneath. Collecting evidence. One of these things is not like the others. Did the ore get... The boat has been moved. Yep. Oh, this ship is in an odd position. Looks like it's been used recently. Now it's glowing. And this cookpot. Yep. The marks on the firewood still look fresh. Someone was cooking not a few days ago. Investigation complete. First one. Some good finds. Naka naka no shukaku ne. Who says that? Naka naka no shukaku. No, that's Paimon when we fish. Yelan, pylon. Whatever door this key opens could be critical. The investigation. This carrier pigeon tubes contain several coded messages. Key in a bottle. Looks very Fontanian. Also, there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millith noticed them spying and decided to investigate? These objects suggest the Dark Financiers scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest, and the Millith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause. Unreasonable search and seizure moment. Oh, Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that. The good news is we managed to find evidence here. These clues should help move the investigation forward. Not to mention the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Adler. So we didn't actually stop him at all. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail. Yelan takes out an elaborate set of tools and creates exact replicas of the key-encoded message found at the scene. She then restores the scene to its original state, erasing any signs that investigation is taking place. I had a hunch this error is being used as a lookout, and I was right, but that still leaves the question where the goods are hidden. Any ideas, Traveler? Am I beyond something? No, not really. Okay. Let's say it. Surveillance operations are time-sensitive, so if you need to send a message, it would need to happen fast, so it's somewhere close. Spot on again, Traveler. Let's pretend to be smart. It's like you don't need anyone to hold their hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. I do. I'm lying. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. Means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius. Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic caves. That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Miguel. More Shenyu, which I like. That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. To spy on them. Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go. Shupatsu shimashou. Go to the next area of interest. Right by, around the corner of that lighthouse. Fun. Let's see. Still the same quest, or? Yeah, still the same quest. It seems that it'll be with her the entire time, actually. Interesting. Oh, equipment tutorial. Okay. My vantage points, auto picture. Okay. Automatically captures a snapshot. Automatically snaptures a cap shot. And gotta go to the quest. Okay. Fun though. It'd be fun if they let us keep the investigation notes, but I don't imagine they will. Want to use guys around here? Remember going through here. I don't know if those flight points are always here, if they're just part of the quest. It's been a while since I did anything around here, and oh look, a rock formation. This music is very reminiscent of Mount Yoga music, actually. It's funny. The intro, at least. And nothing out of the ordinary here either. If we've learned anything from the last place, it's that the more normal it looks, the more it can be hiding. That's right, no detail is too small to investigate. Believe it. Cool. Equip the item and talk to Yelan. Events could be even more well-hidden this time. All set? Yes. Ready to investigate? Alright, now you have an eye for details, so use it to your advantage. You got this. Tanonda wa yo. In your investigation of the suspicious area, 4 of them. In order to find the clues nearby. It's the same device. Side there. I didn't mean to do that. Other rocks that have not been there previously. The rock was moved. It's a door there then. Yep. These are pieces from a crate. These look new. Maybe the crate broke while being moved. Something under those rocks. Rock got moved. The rock's not where it used to be, almost like it's covering something. There. Anything broken? Check around the boat. No, and it's the rock. Oh, they're footprints. I'm an idiot. Zoom in. There are numerous footprints around the shallows and signs of something heavy being dragged into the grass. It's of course someone's moved something through here. Now the footprints glow. That's fun. And also just the boat being here. But that, apparently is not in itself suspicious. Anything with flowers or... oh, that lantern, which was not on there initially. Hello. There's a lamp hanging from the tree branch. I knew it. Someone must have been working here in the dead of night and not being particularly meticulous if they left it here. Go to Monty and Cordair. Are the key objectives going to change soon then? Probably. Push that rock and what do you see? This must be at the secret base where they stashed their goods. Definitely wasn't easy to find, so do we get a domain? That'd be fun. Well, looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. So your potential is a solo field agent Now time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store. This isn't their home church, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier. Do we actually get to go in? Probably not. I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to leave Tracy behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout, make sure no one barges in while I'm in there. So do we get a solo segment as Yelan or just nothing? Probably nothing. You got it. This is the first rest where the traveler can do anything. He's got your back. Trust Yelan's timing. I doubt these guys will come back while we're here. Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that. Infallible. Yelan fallible. Yelan opens the door of the stronghold and observes the space we don't get to go in. It appears to be an ordinary cellar. Due to construction difficulties, the top and side walls can be completely sealed, using water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan covers her hands in a thin sheen of water. This means she can touch the items in the space without leaving traces behind, so the water from her hands will vaporize over time. Finally, Yelan enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items sealed within. Yeah, nothing, just a trapdoor. Alright, that's it. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items based in stored here. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person intending to purchase the corresponding goods. Then we can let them lead us to our main targets. Well, that was fast. You must do that all the time, huh? Well, now what's our next move? Go to the auction. Now we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all. Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once it's 2 lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auctions, and then we'll have somewhere to start. Got it, all we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind the whole thing so we can give him the older 1-2 punch. This whole time, Officer Edward has been waiting for stalkers on a long goose chase around Shine Village, so decide it's all a waste of time. It'll be her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We force her ahead. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yelan Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor. Cool. That part is finished. 2 days later. The time to act is almost upon you. It's time to head to Yelan Wharf and meet up with Yelan. So I have the same name as the other, and again, it's... Dornman is probably somewhere around here, but it... When are we going to get it? Who knows? That's good. And go to Yelan Wharf. Well, it's been 2 days. Let's meet up with Yelan. With this, take the pig out. Palman's getting excited. It did. That's snipe. And the Fat Frog searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss, like being a real detective. What about a fake one? You know what? Sure. Just to use this team for something. Thanks. Thank you. 1 charge attack. Good thing this team is way more energy than it could ever need. Okay. Shield, Xingqiao, Yelan. On the boat, and that's a big old Sumeru boat. That's not usually here. Okay. Nice. Oh, and why do you got the Dragon's Bane right now? Take that back. Cool. Well done, you too. Right on time. How's the case coming along? Any developments? The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Black Money Roads, Julaki's quarter, and Dodamani started moving the goods. See that ship? It's what Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel. Time to investigate the boat and maybe stow away. Oh, that's one huge boat. Potman can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers when we do so harbor as well. But those aren't the real goods, though. Should we investigate them just in case? Thinking 2 steps ahead, I like it. You're a fast learner. Time to investigate. If Corridor and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Medusa Harbor are a whole bunch of nothing, just paid to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scam Face is involved with a black money road. As an escaped convict, Scam Face is a master of staying hidden based on an earlier investigation. Of course, he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Nolan's lighthouse. Kareyo. I'll circle the area to draw Scam Face's attention away from the scene while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a low profile. Understood, I'll keep it stealthy. Don't worry, I've got this. Yeah, I'm confident we'll do our best to float closer to the ground, no higher than the traveler's shoulder. Let's investigate. Equip the item and talk to Yelan. All set. Doesn't say anything. Let's investigate. Ready to go. Alright, we'll meet back up here once you're done. Right, you arrive at the pier and begin your investigation. The suspicious ship is moored near the wharf. Once you have swept the area and captured all available evidence, you'll need to investigate the cargo on the pier. In order to successfully collect evidence, it's wind trace music, you know, line up the partial images from the files with a view through the imaging device until you get a perfect match. Investigation begins to the item of the actual scene. Documented intel on the characteristics, harbor pier, and the target ship. Scan the scripts of the harbor with a forensic imaging device from the specified angles. Match the images in the intel to the actual scene, then perform preliminary intelligence evidence gathering, and finally proceed with further investigation. I'm gonna match it up. Reach image with the actual scene. Stand at the point and... That was very forgiving. Oh, what's with this mark? Looks like someone deliberately painted it here. Something's wrong. Let's try and find the rest of these marks. Wide area evidence collection complete. Continue. While assessing the ship, you notice some marked goods. The marks were made using a special kind of paint, which can only be identified via the forensic imaging device. How convenient. So to find all the marked goods and obtain some important clues. One of them, I found a mark. Oh, we can't leave the area. Those are the men in question. Okay. Can't go any farther that way. What's our search radius? One of them, very well hidden. Continue. Not there. Free artifact. So, probably on this side. Keep it nice and tricky-licious. Oh, because it's where? That one. The mark crate must belong to the bad guys. Oh, I wonder why you would think that. Another one? There, that mark, it's the same as the others. How far can we go? Wanhu? There are lots of good safety. I'll have to make 5 trips. My waist hurting more than ever. Oh, you're not connected at all. Random dude. Okay. So we need to keep the camera up. Otherwise, we literally can't see a thing. Back of the boat. Marked ship. I think it was a lifeboat. Maybe it's a death boat. Okay, cool. That's done. Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Yelan. I don't know either. Find Yelan and tell her the results of the investigation. Good work. As for the auctions officer, Edward was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Bord in 2 days. As Gauthier mentioned, the mark Lady Lynette mentioned, marks you mentioned capture applied with a special kind of paint. Most impossible notice without some kind of special aesthetic like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder in City. Oh, like the Ravens. This big shot in the organization almost has their own almost like a personal signature, and consider what you know about the case and wonder if this scam faces handiwork. Treasure hoarders mentioned, that is, note crime mentioned, kinda. So he's labeling the good, but why? What message is he trying to send? Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Samara, local fireworks, soap, and perfume. But they've hid the fine art in there as well. Seiken, Koko. So nothing special then, just some foreign products and everyday necessities, but this symbols that tell them, no, they're taking other stuff. Fertilizer, soap, and perfume, no, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while at it. Get this far, we'll come with you. Yeah, let's see this thing through. Cotton's gotta know what's going on here. And get rewarded. Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once you board the ship, we're bound to come face with Cordair and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time. Any fights? And we just got sent there immediately. Okay. Crew member, excuse me, passengers, you're going to space in the cargo hold. We've been forced to source some of the goods on the deck. Apologize for the inconvenience. How convenient. We can investigate. Please, no need to apologize, friendly passenger. Success in business. Just hope it rubs off on the rest of us. Ha ha ha. Cordair. Odamani. Looks like all the goods marked with Scamphase's insignia of Cordair listed as the shipper. Todamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery. Got to do any sneaking or... Are they inspecting something or are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it. Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. Caesar cipher? This is the plan. While I distract Cordair and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamphase's insignia. We might learn something useful. Find something concerning. It's okay if I deal with it right then and there. By all means, I trust your judgment. Okay. Oh, wait, you're just gonna go up and talk to those guys, Yelan. Bold. Oh. Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but how we met. Time to tie him up. You're Mr. Cordair, a famous antique collector, and the Cordair and I, correct? And the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before at Julia Tea House in Yelan Wars, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. Torture. You. Oh, the dice master Yelan Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan. Still laughing. I'll say fruit of you, too. Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once, but I can hardly leave Yelan Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. So something keeps bringing us together, a shared love of tea, perhaps. She's in danger. Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like it ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps like a fine art exhibition or an auction. Your Fontaine in black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well. You. How does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well? Ah, of course, it's a pleasure meeting Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Cordair's invitation you see. In fact, Aeonblight, who owns this shop. Yorosku. Yep, Yelan is actually talking to them. Are you sure that's a good idea? We don't have much time, but she's given us an opening. Let's use it. Alright, now let's go somewhere out of their line of sight and start investigating those boxes. Cool. No, coffee? What's with this wrong cell sinking about those boxes? Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. Fertilizer to cover up the tea. There's a strange note, but Paimon can't read what it says. Use the cipher. It's written code. We'll get rid of the cipher. Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But you know how to use this thing, right? You know how to read. Ciphered message, a formula made by mixing certain substances. Not very complicated, but the steps are rendered in great detail. By mixing the three main ingredients in the prescribed proportions in the specified order, the desensitization effect is safely reduced, allowing small fireworks to function as detonators. Install them in the location shown. They use a timer to control the explosion timing such that the ship's hull may be destroyed in open waters. Sink their goods so they can't take part in the auction. After that, the investigating forces of both Fontaine and Midway will focus their attention on me. Don't worry, the boss won't play us out. Evacuate on your own, then pour your heart into acting on how grateful are to have miraculously survived, wait out the heat for 6 months, and move to finish this matter. All I need to do is bury the 15 million more the boss promised at the 7th century coast. You need to contact me. Oh, what does it say? Time to stop the ship from blowing up. From right, they point to dispose of the goods by blowing up the ship. Blowing up the ship. Well, they're nuts, Paimon thought was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention. Scamphace needs to protect the person at the top, so it's diverting attention to an ever bigger problem and cutting off all our leads in the process. Yelan was right, this guy's a complete lunatic. There are innocent people on the ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible. Got a time limit? Oh wait, Undertale. Okay, cool. Bomb time. Prepare to dismantle the bomb. Finance your cipher. A code cipher compiled by Yelan using crack codes from a criminal organization's encrypted communications. Can be used to turn seemingly random and nonsensical passages into easily understood messages. This tool in hand, even the secret missives of the Black Money Road's underworld should become as clear as day. Dismantle the bomb. Act now. Okay. 4 on the cargo ship. No record yet. Bomb to dismantle or what? Can walk around on top. What if we talk to you? What are you doing over here? Nothing, probably. Oh, we just get sent back. Bad ending? Yelan is turning up the heat up on your opponent. Now it's time to focus on dismantling the bomb. If you say so. Bam. Holy Counter-Strike. Yelan's distracted, is holding this our chance, but we need to hurry. Attack now. Oh, so more investigation. Find all the bombs, probably. Find and dismantle all bombs based on the marks. Right, bomb on the bow taken care of. Cipher provided by Yelan. Decipher the enemy's encrypted messages. Obtain a map with meticulous markings of where the enemy has placed their disguised bombs. Scam face. Treasure hoarder. The cargo ship dismantled them as quickly as possible. Okay, so we don't actually. They're all glinting. These look so small, but it's really heavy, so dangerous. Up on the mast. Up here would be the way. Ah, hello. This bomb, are they trying to blow up the mast? We gotta get rid of it. As it's fast, at least. One on the roof. Over here. Dismantle it quick, but be careful. No time limit. Okay, cool. I'm referring to the cipher provided by Yelan. All bombs dismantled. Cool. Nice and quick. Well, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time? Boat isn't really moving. Already taken care of. Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was a perfect response to a situation like this. Yelan, honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Okay. Thank you for popping in. I'll see you around. Nice to see you as always. Wait a sec, where are Cordair and Dodamani? Already hopped on? Yeah, or behind us. Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. Must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. You must have lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop. Da. Indeed, I think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to defend this spell. So in a murder like this, it's quite unfathomable. Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Mazan guarding Yard at once and ask them to send agents to Medusa Harbor. The crew of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Cordair, so eliminate any remaining hazards, to which the Mazan guarding Yard will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Cordair? To the Hotel de Board for an auction in 2 days. Oh, then rest assured the Mazan guarding Yard is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch. Now where they want to go. Okay. Our sincerest thanks. For some time, this ship safely docks at Luminous Harbor. Mazan guarding Yard conduct a quick safety inspection on all the cargo from the ship. Meantime, you tell Yelan about the note scam face left for Cordair and Dodamani. Finish this out. Oh, you scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that. What if they caught and decided, you know, try something desperate? I mean, they're just normal dudes. It's not a question of if Paimon, I'm sure they caught on, but interested in survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure that Black Money Road is getting desperate. This time the ship is trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that can be traced back to him. So you blow up the ship, you send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing you want is for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will. He has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead, but remember their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. So the sale recorder would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Black Money Road has to find a new kind of money laundering scheme. First, he was one of the last reliable agents in Fontaine. If he does decide to continue with the auction, that also works in our favor. Exactly, our trail of evidence remains intact, and the buyer of the auction is closer to the dark financier. Okay, so that means that we go over this again. Don't worry, I'm sure the travel will explain again. Paimon friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial, so come prepared to see this through. Officer Edward already has an informant station. The scene this invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Board in 2 days. 2 more days. Invitation to an auction. Plain-looking envelope containing an invitation letter for an auction at the Hotel de Board. The most critical showdown in the case of the Black Money Road begins with this very event. All the clues surrounding the Black Money Road point at the auction. After making your final preparations, get ready to visit the Hotel de Board. Not that there's going to be any conflict anyway, but still. Cool. Done. Okay. Last thing I'll do today, honestly. No exploration really needed. Talk to the auction attendant. Alright, time to meet back up with Yelan, our destination, a very important auction at the Hotel de Board. Okay. Is there a chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme? Oh, this is going to be when the outfit shows up, right? Probably. We'll see. And then. Oh, her name is Waitress. Okay. Is this always sunny? Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction. Oh, Pop, getting a little nervous, but we've got to keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys. Come on in. It's time. Oh, this place is packed as every rich person Fontaine here or something. Okanemochi takusan kita zo. Rich people came. Cute spy and look on her. Oh wait, the people we're after are hiding here too. Sounded serious. Paimon knows just the thing. Paimon, not the disguise. What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need something to blend in. Besides, we're here as honest, hard-working detectives. You might as well look the part. Want a pair of big glasses too, and a detective mustache too. Yeah, too bad. Paimon doesn't have another, but she'll help me make one once it's all over and even quarter pair. Okay. Slow motion, and that's the new outfit. Exactly. Oh, holding a drink. Really are doing better and more interesting things with the models, I suppose. Is that her theme song? I don't know. To you, Simmerlin goes. Good to see you're not nervous. Remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. So you're breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out. Okay. Yelan. New outfit. If these are right, it must be it. Who else has that look? Don't think we're the ones who need to worry about keeping a profile. Next most dazzling person in the room will be invisible. Well, I have the current owner of the auction tea house after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So I thought something more of a Fontaine uniform might be nice, a special outfit for a special occasion. Why does it look bad? Yeah, it's terrible. Change back. No, not at all. You look great, it's perfect. Alright, well, let the vacation begin with the auction to crash. We two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, it's our chance of success or stack higher than the cake towers in the hotel before. As Sophia mentioned. We sure make a great team. And now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan? This time our mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the dark financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. Want to drive up the price to create a bidding frenzy. This is just like the Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker. Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction? I guess. Can we bid however much we want? I'm gonna go out no, because we don't actually need to win. With bidding, usually leads to rewarding or even disqualification. And the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better. The dark financier knows we're on his tail, so as to highway down, he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer's likely some disposable scapegoat of sorts. What about escape person? The goat would poop in the hotel. After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. All wearing special pins signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among us. I'm sure he's terrified because of a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid. It's game over for both Corridor and the Black Money Road. Not to mention the buyer's limited funds at his disposal. The Black Money Road likes to work in small sums at a time, so the scapegoat can't do too overboard with the bidding. Kind of mean to put pressure on them, the more desperate they get, the better. Find out who gets desperate. Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is that the plan or goal is to mess it up. Puns and their shoes that would make her pretty enormous too. Here it is too. There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. See if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up, but target him again and again. Trust me, he'll feel the heat. And of course, her bracelet's a little different too. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded a corner of the mire and have a nice little chat. Sounds like a plan, we won't let you down. Yeah, we're on a winning streak and we're not about to let up. Equip the item and begin your investigation. Act now. Yelan's above. Time is right, I should start investigating. Badges. Find all the buyers wearing badges. Oh, we're a trial Yelan right now with... We're 3 Aqua. Okay. Good amount of HP. Charge and additional arrow. Fun. Nothing too crazy, but... Not that much damage. Good amount of rate. Don't think we'll actually be doing any fighting here, though. Badge. No badge. Well, they're gonna be down a 4. We go down here. Oops. Okay. You've completely ransacked the auction venue. Your investigation failed. Okay. See one guy over there on the left. Okay. Aren't even gonna get to fight. The auction site, a badge that has been all the rage among the tea enthusiasts lately. It's being worn by several buyers who signed up for the auction after the cargo ship incident. Scapegoat must be hiding among them, so it was imperative attracting all bearers wearing this badge. It was there, but now he's covering it. It's one. Nervous gentleman, he is displaying the badge very prominently. Yep, and that's not the badge, that's your emblem. I'm an idiot. Seem as if they're going to be hidden or anything. You. Oh, buyer with a badge. This one doesn't seem to stand out in any way. Someone in a corner or... someone a little hidden. Anyone up top? Not that I see. 21,000. Looks like we've really stirred things up. Here she is. That's how it's done. This lady is wearing one of those badges. Nothing too suspicious about her outfit or demeanor. Oh, it was on her hat. That's why I didn't see it. Suspect identified. Discreet collector, bid frequency medium. Collector with a low profile bidding style has appeared several times in important auctions. Though they haven't been attending auctions as frequently as before, their bids are always focused on the most precious pieces. Just a collector, bid frequency low, lavishly dressed lady. Based on her intel, she is a well-known figure within Fontaine's fashion's world. Regular at fashion exhibitions and events, avid collector unique accessories and trinkets. Records show that she has participated in such auctions multiple times before. Critic, bid frequency high, a regular commentator for publications like The Steambird, affluent connoisseur with refined artistic tastes, is a fixture of the auction house scene. However, their unusually late appearance at this particular auction raises some questions. Probably this guy, as he's just a collector. That was some nonsense. That should be the right one. Okay. Let me see. He's acting strange. They're sending off as a tire. No mistake, that's our guy. Not like it was hard to guess. His tea aficionado pin is a special color, most likely make it easier to record dedicated tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. It's something we can use to our advantage. As the auction is over, you all meet up outside the hotel. The board officer Edward arrives with your double agent in tow. After checking the list of auction participants, you're able to confirm his identity. He turns out to be an ordinary Cork who ran into some financial trouble. Perhaps desperation was what drove him to take such a risk. After exchanging information and brief discussion, you settle on a bold and daring plan. Proud buyer, well, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Wonderful addition to my home decor. Someone's gonna get in trouble. Sarge Bar, do you see those tea sets from Jenny Vale? People are bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers far too high for my pocket. Diderot, Skirk. Dennis Diderot. So that's not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from? Whatever employer's offering you, the Mason Gardeniage will double it. They were gonna cheat him. You. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that so? You might be interested to know this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. Violence. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, funds are secluded and eliminate them. All you can do is follow orders, I suppose. Eliminate. Hitman looked out good getting cornered by the law to save your life. No, this can't be happening. The boss said that even if I got sent to the Fortress of Mirrorpeat, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and he would find a way to get me out. Never do they keep their word. And even paid me $3 million in advance on that oil I could get my wife the best medicine, hope we're hanging on for a few more years. What a sad story. And then when auction goes wrong, just wondering what, he's afraid I'm gonna talk, so now I'm just collateral damage, exactly. Probably gonna kill your wife too. You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps. Got at least 70 people just like you locked up in Mazen Gardeniage. Need them to tell you where this ends. Sigh. No need. Guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer? All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat. My boss is extremely careful about that kind of thing. I only met him 3 times to pick up the advance, go over the plan, to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with you in case of emergencies. Alright then, but first we need to search your home for evidence related to the case. Are we gonna do that? Phew, mission accomplished. You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it. Oh, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. So what his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to get more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal, especially you, officer, like an excellent hitman. Oh, so he was a lot. Oh well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that, so I thought I could have pushed a little more honestly. Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week. He was fake, and I still felt myself tensing up. If you needed a side hustle, you could always become a part-time actor. What's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Cordero or Dodamani? The Sumeru authorities of Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and then Nava once it makes an act of Hado Harbor. The mill over pursuing scam face, that just leaves Cordero. Tell him to be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off. You got it. Love it when a plan comes together like this. Alright then, we'll reconvene 12 hours from now when our new double agent will lead us into the lion's den. It's time for the Black Money Road to face the music. Okay, wait until the following day. Be right back again. Okay, let me just finish this out and be done with it. Okay, keep getting interrupted. Go to the goods delivery point, and that's... Oh. It's a Sassy House from the Chevy mission. Is it? No, not exactly, but it's close. So when are we actually going to get a fight? Right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods. Yeah, this area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. Boss and Gardenage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. Guess boss think it's safer to operate right under their noses. You have to arrange an emergency meeting. We deactivate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint the boss gave was that the code has something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through obviously. I was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point, but no, of course there's yet another obstacle. Well, after all, the investigator took us to get this far. Figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake. Okay, final one. Equip the item and talk to Yelan. Detective, I want to ask, since I've cooperated in the investigation, do you think I'll get a lighter sentence? No. That's for the Mice and Gardenage and the court to decide, but I think your attitude will work in your favor. We're gonna kill him. Phew, I'm glad I kept my senses when I did, otherwise I'll be done for sure. If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. Shame I know, but all good things must come to an end. No time to waste, I'm ready. Alright, let's see those detective skills in action. Begin your investigation at the site and begin looking. Use the item to find clues related to the vital code. Urgent message left for the scapegoat by the Black Money Road, vital capture location. The only hint being that the code has something to do with colors. Comparing the image with the current state of the area should give you enough to lure the enemy into a trap. Some flowers. Purple, blue, and Marcotti red. Flower pot. This image shows a pot of Samara roses. Wasn't Jodamani a Samara native? Something's fishy here. Oh, there's our crystal from before. Pluie was around here. No, that is. The crystal is a clue. Oh, something happened here. The Puyo Lotus turned into something else. Marcotti around. Another. There too is some Shandy Veil too. Looks to be leftover goods from the transaction. That wasn't really. Well, the pot there's different. And another crystal. Based on the image, there should have been Marcotti here. The color signal is as clear as day. Red and blue gone. Okay. Red. Blue. How do I choose? Well, whatever. And a little computer. Alright, the mechanisms have been activated. Now all we have to do is wait for a target to take the bait. Transparency on the hair is fun. You know what? For some strange reasons, Paimon's not nervous at all. They're just dudes. We can fight them if needed. Soul got his funny badge. And who is this? My dear Monsieur Diderot. Sunglasses. Here to make excuses for complete failure of the auction or to fish for bigger cuts. Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether the spine to deal with the consequences. So you do believe in consequences? Seems a bit ironic coming from the likes of you. Oh. Green eyes. Drop, I presume. I've said a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I summoned the one set by someone else. Will we fight here? No matter, sometimes you take a chance and someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before. Rover Policio. It's not easy to earn the Black Money Road. Rover Policio's request, I must say. If you're a detective or a force to be reckoned with, I suppose congratulations are in order. Okay, are we gonna fight you? 6 months of planning execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization's decades in the making. To hand it to the Fontaine and Whaley authorities, your operation really has been a roaring success. Is he gonna blow us up or something? Why is that Black Money Road so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Pumpkin was expecting. It's over, you better come quietly. Probably a decoy of sorts. Oh, to be serious, you thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrendered. You can fight. If you want to do this the easy way, then yes, you know you're out of options. For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edward dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouge out my eyes, deafen my ears, I was helpless to stop it. So you're planning on taking a stand with you? Is that it? I never heard that one before. Wow. My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds died working under me, hundreds, and now they're either locked up or useless. Cordero is the only one who still has some value. Okay, fight us, please. My moral laundering days are over, we better know that, and considering how your operation has been progressing, it's only a matter of time before you locked onto me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see there's always something man can use before he starts getting rather angry. Gonna transform or... Yep, Max, exactly. So Agent Yelan, if you know the score I get to settle here, as long as any of your precious life, well that's a high, I'll ride straight to the bank. She's not even... roll for this batch. Clockwork Mecca, Palin takes back what she said, this isn't very polite at all, not a difficult fight at all. An old military model, but these guys were big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. Because as it so happens, he is the only one who has the score to settle here. Wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show. Time to fight. Just a trial, Yelan. Defeat the Dark Financier. Oh, and they're pretty weak. Interesting. Yeah, alright. Let's take down your little robots before we take down you. Sending more in, or any others? Yeah, there are more. Okay. Cool. Oh, you fight a little like Rocky Appleton. That makes sense. That's fine. But I don't imagine he's with the same sort of good guy syndicate, and some more and more mechs at certain points. That's fun. Okay. Good damage. One more vote. And I took you out. That's actually pretty fun. Unbelievable, you've bested me fair and square. Actually pretty fun for a solo Yelan endeavor. Worse, the fact that the mechs spawn in with a little bit of health lost. Well, environmental storytelling, because they're second-hand models. But any last words? Well, perhaps a bit too traumatic, isn't it? Rather than I get a soapbox for a piece of scum like you. No, I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life and every moment of every day. The person that greed that put you there. For a second, I thought she was going to just kill him. Okay. Every point of dirty money that you pocket over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal, waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life. Wow. You're not a detective, no, you're some kind of demon. Okay, see ya. If you knew what's good for you, you'd walk away from this fight, but it's too late for that now. Boom. Ouch. Phew, after 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file.
これでやっと報告書の完了欄にチェックをつけられるよ。あとは
Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't
こい
let
つ
him
を
try
フォンテーヌ
anything.
邸まで連行し、審判にかけるだけ。もう
With
1
any
秒だっ
luck,
て
we'll
待
get
っ
to
てられ
send
な
out
い。
to prison
今
before
す
the
ぐこ
day
いつ
is
を牢
out.
に入れたい気分だよ。
See you. Huh, Miss Yelan, Traveler Paimon.
それに旅人さんとガイドのパイモンさん。
Paimon the guide.
個人的なお礼として
As a personal thanks for all of your help, you deserve half the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that my son
協力して
Garnier
くれた
extend
リ
our
ーレの
utmost
皆
thanks
さんにも
to our partners
出
in
立
Midway.
邸から最上級の謝意を表明するよう申請しな
Oh,
くち
so
ゃ。
Edward was just disguised
ありが
as
とう
an。
君の情
institute
熱には
individual.
ちょっと
Appreciate the
驚
sentiment,
かされ
Officer
たわ
Edward,
ね。
but that's too kind. Come on, I wanted the money.
けど
I was just
全
doing
部
my
仕
job.
事
I
でや
can't
った
good
ことだ
conscience
から
accept even a single
わらは
more.
一切受
To
け取
pass
れ
up
ない
any
わ。
invitations for banquets or tea
宴
tastings
会
as
も
well.
食事も
At least
お茶
officially.
会とかの招待も辞退させて。君からの
If
個
you want a
人
reward
的
yourself
なお
for
礼
going
は
above and beyond during this
今回
operation
頑
should
張
be
っ
the
てくれ
traveling
た
Paimon.
旅人とパ
Oh,
イモン
wasn't
に
even
渡して
special,
あげ
but
る
if
ち
you
ょうだい。
insist, please give me money.
なんだか不思議な感覚だな。いろんな手
Paimon's
が
had
か
her
りを分
detective cap
析
on
した
for
り、
so long, analyzing all those
メモに
clues
つい
and
て
trying to
考えた
uncover
り、
their schemes.
ず
That her
っと
brain
忙
hurts,
しく
but
て
at the same time, she
頭
feels
は
smarter
クタ
than
クタだ
before.
けど、前
Crystals
よ
are
り
still
賢く
there.
なった気がするぞ。
Oh, you're glowing like you drank
オイラっ
Fonte.
て
Maybe
実は
Paimon
探
really
偵の
does
素
have
質
what it
があ
takes to
る
be
ん
a
じゃ
real
ないか。
detective. No.
いいね。
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to Nasan Garnier to get a
一緒に
confession
出
out of
立
these
邸に戻っ
guys. Did
て
you want to tag
こいつら
along?
の取り調べをやってみない？
You really mean it? Yes, 100% yes. Is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edwin and learn some cool new detective skills. Who knows, maybe they'll come in handy someday. Go ahead, have fun. Who better watch over you than a police officer? Alright, let's rendezvous outside the Poemer
パル
Manor.
メルモニアの前で落ち合わせ。
Long wrap up.
私たちもそろそろ日
Oh,
常
both our
に
lives
戻り
can
ま
back
し
to
ょう
normal
か。
now, Traveler.
休暇も残り
After
少な
talking
くな
about
っ
it for
て
so
しまっ
long,
た
I
けど、
finally had a chance to enjoy
こ
our
れ
real
でようや
vacation.
く穏やかな休日を楽しめるわ。旅人、
I'd
ち
hear
ょっと
meeting for
付き
the
合ってくれる
Traveler.
かしら？
I'd be honored to be delighted. Okay. That's all. Any wrap up? Yeah, an instant of intoxication meeting by moonlight. Go with you on to the Court of Fontaine. After thoroughly dismantling the Black Money Road's money laundering operations, Yelan can finally take a well-deserved break. Let's see if Fontaine spend a vacation together. Keepsake photo with Yelan. After officially tracking down and completely dismantling the moral laundering team of the Black Money Road, enjoyed a brief vacation in Fontaine with Yelan. To commemorate this mission, take a snapshot with the forensic imaging device. Ah, okay. Those do not do anything at this point, and oh, the computer is right here. Cool. That's kind of fun. Wood. And it's going to the shop, Damaville Purveyor. Run on over. It's you. Okay, finish that up.
素敵な夜景ね。
What a nice night.
爽やかなロマリタ
Fresh
イ
from
ムフラワ
maritime
ーの
flowers,
香り。
fragrant perfume from the shop on the
街角の
corner.
香水店
Rich
から
aroma
漂
of
う
coffee
芳香。
beans, all blended together in the
そ
night
して濃
breeze.
厚なコーヒ
It's
ー豆
quite
の
the
匂いが
relaxing atmosphere.
夜風の中で溶け合い、ゆったりとした雰囲気を醸し出している。屋上テラ
If
スのあ
only
る
we were
酒
on
場
a
でもあ
rooftop
れば、
terrace somewhere enjoying
炭
a
酸
few
入りのブ
glasses
ド
of
ウ酒を
sparkling
注
wine,
文
getting
して
pleasantly
最
tipsy.
高のほろ酔い気分を
You're on
堪能でき
vacation
たん
now,
だ
why
けど。
not? You deserve to celebrate. Let's cheers to a job well done.
そうね。
Alright, let's look for places to
じゃあ、
stop.
一緒
What
に探しに行き
special
ましょう。
drinks the hidden taverns in this city offer?
隠れ家的な酒場なら裏メニューとかもあるかもしれないわね。でもその
Oh,
前
but
に
first one ahead of the
カブリエール
confrérie
紹
of
介が空い
Cabriere
ている
before
う
it
ちに
closes.
こ
Oh,
の
the
衣装に合う
Emily
香水を一
perfumes
緒
might
に選
help
んで
me
くれ
pick
ね。
out for this outfit. Okay.
精密な
Also
時
heard about the
計
intricate timepieces,
遊び
clockwork
心のあ
furnishings,
る
and fine jewelry you
ク
can
ラ
get
ッ
around
クワ
here.
ークの調
Quite
度
a few
品、
souvenirs worth
それ
perusing,
に
laundry work,
気
more
候
than
を
a
凝らし
spend,
た
done for a shopping
独
spree.
特なアクセサリー。
Okay, come on.
あそこなら見応えのある品をたくさん置いているわ。テイワット
Oh, if
屈指
most
の
culture
見識
travel
があっ
into
て
that,
審
should
美
take
眼に
advantage
も
of this
優れた
opportunity,
旅人が
counting you
付
not
き
to
合って
steer
く
me
れるんだ
wrong.
もの。
Okay.
この機会にしっかり意見をもらわないとね。
You can even see it behind the hair. Shop 1. Shop 2. Is Chiodi gonna show up? Is this? think that is, isn't it? No, probably not. Fountain and... yeah, that's the final little picture. Cool.
満足よ。
Satisfied, nice trip abroad, a very
本
nice trip
当に素
indeed.
晴らしい異国の旅になったわ。
Oh, look, it's a big old die.
あと数日
I
休
wish I
暇
could
があ
take
れ
my
ば
time, maybe extend my stay a few more
もっとのんびりできたん
days.
だ
Don't
けど。
let's we rush on vacation. But I thought you were going to enjoy your time off. Why does it sound you're about to get back to work? Gonna go to note cry.
仕方ないわ。
Can't be helped, duty
次の
calls.
仕事が待っているから。今回
I
の
still
事
have to
件
run
に
a
関
formal
する
report
正
in the
式な
case
報
and help
告書
develop
を
a
書
more
いたら、
sophisticated cargo
より優
inspection
れた貨
system.
物の
I'm
通
off
関
to
体
location
制
my
を
next
構築する
assignment.
ために、次の任務地点まで向かわないといけないの。などくらいにね。
Of course. That's where Palm and I are headed next too. Is your business that urgent if something happened?
心配
No,
ないわ。
nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence
ただ
partner
情
who's
報
signing a
提供
mutually
者とあって
beneficial agreement going
今
forward
後
to
の
set some
協力案につい
boundaries.
て確認するだけよ。あとは
Ponto on it?
お互いにどこまで干渉するか決めたりね。
Well, to be fair, he was mentioned in conjunction with the mission to steal the paint from the Sajali domain.
詳しい
I'll
話は
fill you
ま
in
た
later.
今
For
度し
now,
ま
why
しょ
don't we
う。
take a picture together commemorating the exciting trip to
せっか
Fontaine?
くだから
Take me under
今
your
回
wing
の
in the
フォンテ
success
ー
of
ヌ旅
our
行を記念し
operation.
て一緒に写
Let's
真を
be
撮らな
more
い？
formal.
そうね。
That's right, after this, I know I can
君み
trust
た
you
い
on
な
my
新
back or
進
shall
気
I
鋭の
say
エージェン
agent.
トになら背中を任
The
せら
words
れ
are
るわ。
similar enough.
じゃあ
So we put the forensic
今回
imaging
大活
device to
躍
use
して
one
くれ
last
た
time to take this
総
picture.
合映像記録
Can't
機を
use
使
it for
って
anything else.
大切な
And
一
it's
枚を
gone now.
残しましょうか。次になどくらい
Perhaps
で
we'll
会っ
cross
た
paths
時
in
も
North Drive, so I hope
今
this
回みたい
collaboration
に
was just the first
君
of
と仕
many.
事ができることを願
Thanks,
って
Mom.
いるわ。
Cool. Go, girl, give us nothing. Good CG. Cool. Quest completed. Keepsake photo. Perhaps we'll cross paths in Notgrai, so I hope this collaboration was just the first of many. The same sort of waving flower image as you do with the camera itself, which cannot be used for anything. Okay, cool. Couple more things today. Wonder if Samino. Oh, from now on, music is the language of the soul. One of the now on NPCs who went out after the quest. Communicating is tough, but I'm sure the wild can see things my way. Is there a language barrier of sorts? Oh, well, communicating across languages requires a little more time and effort, yeah. Surely each instrument has its own character. Calm out lively, and those who love to shield the show. Finding a stage where they can coexist in harmony is tough stuff. The iridescent store is what's got my eye right now. If I had a chance to talk with the organizers. Oh, Dvorak, the guy from the event a couple years back. I'm sure we'd have a fruitful time. The Ito event, and one of the Lantern Rites. Help Yasuo when I get the chance. Really do that for me. There's no need. I was just kidding. Next time I go back there. And I don't think she's actually around. Amon did not actually go here. Okay. But it conveniently removed her from this situation for the little vacation segment. Poor her. More and more elimination. It's empty. Honestly, kind of surprising that none of the new anecdotes had him in the office. Oh well. Yeah, it is nice, I suppose. We got the team there. So in that case... Okay. Let's just try that Chasca team again. Oh, right, and it looks different now. Exactly. You are nice and strong. Keep that attack sands on you. Don't really need the ER. Burst is rather optional. And go. Boom. Keep shooting. Very, very good. Holy crap. Didn't even give you a chance to... It's not as sheer... It doesn't have the sheer power of the Mavuika team, but it is very good for what it does. Nice to pick this up. Okay. So just try things on. one more go at it. Oh, the Fatui operative gal down here as always. Nice test dummy for my newly powered up Chasca. Exactly, that's how you go. Gotta try to get weapons for the teams I put together. And every Stygian lineup is gonna be based at least somewhat around characters that patch, or maybe characters from the previous, so we can always prepare either at the time or in advance. We'll have the weeks out as soon as it matters. Good old weaponry. Hello, Daniela. Oh, he's kind of frozen. Come on. Energy. Kind of decent. Thanks. And decent damage. Just keep moving around you in a nice big circle. Thank you. And okay, come on. Boom. Freeze you again. That hit? It did hit. It's a little worried though. Yeah, you can reasonably get it back up every other rotation. That's reasonable. Don't have problems with energy, really. And keep up this state. Very, very nice. The only thing I can maybe think of would be... Come on. Alright, just like that. Boom. Ah, that's fine. Stark is watching such a lot. This team might be even better. Now, this is competent. She's not crazy, but there are a number of situations in which she is especially suited. Means it's very nice that we made her strong. And the little aura around her fits her well. Yep, good and strong. Oh well. Let's fight Bacchanal. Okay. Maybe even with Chasca. You know what? Sure. Mavuika's strong, but let's get some use out of this team. That means Bacchanal rematch. Sure. And yeah, no exploration. Oh well. I tried. Presumably when we get more Marjavari in the coming patch cycle, as they explicitly promised, we will have... Oh, goodness. Oh, a teleport together more quickly, but that's also okay. And you're still in here. Let's take you down with the power of Night Soul. Oh, look. We're stuck in the ground. Guess who's especially suited to fighting these things? It's you. Well, let's get you back up. Cool. And stay behind so we don't get hit. Cool. Nice. This damage is just fantastic. Nice, especially since I will be using... I think I'll be exploring with her probably, you know, in a week, but I'll use her for this. Come on. Fly on over. Go to the Mara. Through the tunnel. Through the chamber. Through the Night Kingdom. Okay. And of course we get taken off. Of course we'd get murdered if we didn't just teleport through here, so cool. Chasca. And of course you have regenerated and become unsealed and you see us. First rematch. But of course, big as you are, we can still just fight you normally like any old enemy. Cool. long as we can make our approach, we're good to go. What a soulsy music-wise. Don't really care about that, huh? And 1, 2. Aim at your big old body, and well, you know, you got some damage to you. Okay, cool. You are quite strong, actually. Kind of rough. What if I don't want? What if I don't want to do that? What if I just want to hit you normally while you're down? That is what I want. Take advantage of your weakness. And cool. Nice. Stay down. Or keep shooting. Oh, you... Oh, that's the problem. You regenerate. Okay, so you're really good. Okay. Oh, so if you have a genuinely ridiculous team, you can simply ignore. Let's hit it before it regenerates. Well, actually, I'd have to do some iframing is the issue. No, I don't have the sheer willpower to choose the fight. I need to fight it normally. Oh well. That's a real shame. Okay. Alright. What is that emblem at the bottom? It's... Oh, whatever. That's fine. Not forever for this. Aim and shoot. Okay. But that emblem there... Curious as to what that actually is. Oh, one way or the other. Come on. Cool enemy. Yeah, because it just keeps on regenerating. And come on. I'll have to use the funny way to fight it. There we go. Oh, that made it look really weird. At least that's simple. Okay. Even with a regen and all, we'll just insta-kill once your bullets cut off. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Look who's stronger. Who went all curing. Okay. It's not actually possible. Oh. I do need some crazy ability, though. Yes. Even with that weapon, it's just not happening. All you gotta do is shield at the right time, but even still. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just stick right through that. Come on. Oh, okay. George. Enjoy being dead. Okay. Finish you off, I suppose. Real shame I didn't have the ability to do it normally, and yeah, you just get sealed. Someone's tattered notes. 2. Do that twice. Is it 8 people? Okay. Notes discovered in the remains of Bakunawa. My 24th paused to rest. I don't know whether it's day or night. There was no wind. Saw more monsters today, seemingly the same species. They remembered the one that almost devoured us, but there were larger ones and smaller ones. The largest of them all was the size of a small mountain. So it's shards of Bakunawa. Never seen beasts as evil as these, but something about their scent is familiar. Reminds me when I was on Dragon Spine. Maybe it's just counting Bakunawa as a Hilichurl. And the other Hilichurls? Depending on the time frame, because Dragon Spine had some of the first Hilichurls in the timeline, but judging by the range of the monster's activities, I'm starting to suspect that the place we went to earlier was not the center of the Maru as we previously thought, but merely somewhere along its edge. For all our efforts, we never even got close to the Maru's heart. And something else happened today that I thought was strange, so I'm writing it down. I remember seeing a woman bandaging my wounds. When I try to recall what she looked like, it's like my mind's eye is covered in ash. Can't make out any of the details. The only thing I can remember is her name, Nanas, or something I think it was. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. My head's starting to hurt and I can't remember. Noct Nanas. Are they the same person? What notes are they? What difference? Whatever. Oh, that's the really crazy thing. Its health bar is still here. Because it's not dead. I don't remember if that was the truth the first time. Whatever. Level 104 back in now. Okay. Good though. Actually sends us back to the chamber facsimile. Huh. Well then. Let's sun the fight. Good beat stick. Honestly, Lava Dragon Avatar. Because I'm not actually gonna break it down. Gonna brute force it, shred the res. That's okay. Fun though. Cool. Cool. Get boosted. Okay. Let's try this team out on Lava Dragon. Last test. Either way, gonna be real nice to use it on Aeonblight next batch. Just to see. What did I put in my... Yeah, I put the teams I used in Stygian there. It is the most relevant mode. When he's got a JBL speaker on his back anyway. Whatever. Come on. Come on. Honestly, more than a little like the crab. That's fine. Right, and... decent enough. Interesting. Fire hits are actually slowly filling it up. Surprising, really. Okay. And... keep up. Down. 1, 2. Oh well. We can actually turn you into geohuman form. I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. And will that kill? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, the first space... No, you actually turn back. Never mind. Cool. It's... the Red Shred is doing a lot of the work, but this is a good team. That said, for this team specifically, for one, your Sans on Satwell probably should be a change made. Other is... probably would want Proto Amber. For the sake of using her with Mavuika on a Furina Satwali Mavuika Chasca team, which is the best they can run, in theory. But Satwali has to be the one holding up all the healing that way, and that's pretty rough. Oh well. Not exactly time to make more pieces. But it would presumably be her best slot on that specific team. Cool though. Even without the ER Sans, she's bursting every other rotation at least, and that's as much as is meaningfully necessary. Absorb it. Thank you. Thank you. And... yeah, it's competent. 3 shots. Though a lot of it is, of course, first rotation stronger because it's got the ability to use drain the HP there. It Proto Amber Satwali, which is goofy. 18% is okay. Proto Amber Satali. Wonder what the trick is to fighting Bakugan that way. Assuming it regenerates a certain amount occasionally. Probably need to get it past the first 2 phases to stop the regeneration of it, and then you can fire away at it. Maybe. Just avoid triggering attacks. Triggering the portal, probably. Means continue dodge attacks. Alright, cool. Good and strong. Yeah, this is going to be the way that I take down the Mobility is king. Maybe we got stronger than we had to be. That's okay. Last try. Last test. You. Okay. Very good. Now. Thanks. Just like that. Enter Counter-Strike mode. Just like the video game Counter-Strike. Boom. Boom. One last burst. Yeah. Totally brute force. As long as you don't go in a sweeper mode, it's no problem. Yep, and cool. It's all leveled, so next patch cycle could use a Chasca team for Stygian. Probably gonna be Fiorina Satoi with Proto Amber then. Or maybe it could even be Bennett on that team for even more healing. That might actually be better. Maybe. Bennett, Mavuika, Fiorina Satoi, Mavuika, Chasca, Aeonblight, and that's 2 Stigs on a team. And then... oh goodness. Maybe, you know, ideally Kokomi, Nihida, Yelan, which is apparently the best team for the crab, and then Yelan, Sucrose. Yelan, Sucrose, enough of Flynn's, and the Velma one might be the roughest if I don't have Nilu or don't have the weapon, because the ideal would be something along the lines of it would go for the Sumeru Chronicled so that I can run Nilu, well, first half so I can get Nilu when I get Lauma, roll for Flynn's weapon and Lauma weapon simultaneously, kit him out, and then run that kind of team, those teams, but not a good, strong Chasca. I like it. One more test. One more test. Nice. Swirl. Yeah, we swirled. Nice. Holy crap. Yeah, this is nice for, among many other things, just going hunting in the open world. Because, whenever I go hunting, they are very nice characters to use. Well, she's nice because the mobility. Having every lots of damage types all together means we can very easily send her out and shoot anything. It's quite nice. Of course, the best thing to do, I suppose, would be to put an Aurora here just to avoid the damage type that'll get totally neutered. Also, because with the Night Soul, they actually work pretty decently. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, that's just death. Does mean, though, with all the hits dealt, Fury feels instantly. Okay. That's all I care to see. Electro charge. Keep shooting it. Yeah, this is how you take Spectres down, because their Hydra and you would not be doing any damage. But yeah, we got another Baganama kill, Abyss, TCG limited time mode, Yelan event, and I don't think I collected the rewards for that, did I? Did I? Oh, whatever. Before I forget and lose them forever. That'll be all for today, then. Fun stuff. Afterward, yep, afterward completed. Well, that's the fun part. You got some Fontaine mats, some Midway mats. It's between, so that's where it turns to Fontaine from Midway. Nice. I distributed it so perfectly because it's 300, because it's 650 per, and then three individual quest portions that each give you 40, so you got the basic 420 for every event. Very consistent. Yeah, Dragon.